Last session, session 7, we had a lot of things happening in the night again. Lervin got a supernatural call, a summon from his father, inside the Umbral Expanse, and he, as he went through to the Umbral Expanse, he learned that his father was hiding there. And he told Lervin that he has been framed by his former partners that apparently are Ilvin and Marin Baron, which are the parents of Bryn. Varial learns that Lervin is imprisoned in Fort Joy and he's wearing an anti-source collar. And he reveals that Varial reveals that he has created a bracelet to also go into the Umbral Expanse, where he has been staying for the last couple days, about 5-6 days. Later learned that grandmother betrayed him, turning him in, and apparently dying right afterwards.
So tragic.
By the information by his father.
I have a feeling there won't be tears.
Sarcasm.
At the last moment where Varial talked to Lervin, it was mentioned that Varial wants Lervin to kill Ilvin, Merrin, and any family member that is part of the Baron family.
He also said all gnomes are terrible.
All gnomes are terrible, is what has been said.
Such a kind man.
Yeah. Unknown to Lervin, however, is that Bryn is a Baron. I don't know if it has been mentioned. I still don't know.
No, she hasn't mentioned her last name.
Hasn't been mentioned.
Which is kind of rude. Because then I knew I would need to kill her right now.
I don't even have a last name. Well, I do, but...
Yeah, but you're also, weird.
I think we came up with it somewhere.
My last name is
somewhere.
What then?
My last name is Ant Fang.
Sort of, yeah.
It's somewhere in the Discord.
But you were raised in secrecy anyway, so...
True.
Okay, let's continue. We went to Flint's dream. Last time we had a dream about Fang, who was in this arena fighting against other Dragonborn and Kobolds, fighting for the title of king. This time it was Flint's dream that where he learned that his previous life was of a female Aarakocra, a scholar in a library, reading about lots of things. But when the dream enters into the world of this Aarakocra, the dream shifts. And Flint sees a multitude of lives passing by. A dwarven boy that's being crushed by a collapsing beam, an elderly man whose daughter is being taken away while himself dying of starvation, a ginger-haired woman falling in the Vidisk Ocean, presumably poison, a baby in a cradle, half-orc hunter, many other people continuously dying or at the last moments of his life. The final vision of him shows a baker in front of Flint, a younger 7-year-old self. But the vision is somehow not entirely correct, since the baker died 3 years after he was retired. But this vision showed him dying of a heart attack right in front of Flint. As Flint goes back to the real world, stops dreaming, he finds ghosts floating all around camp, wandering around with a source collar just mindlessly floating throughout the camp. But his source collar starts tightening, starts hurting to where he has to stop concentrating on it, and the visions of these ghosts falter. We're not even half past, so it's fine. Bryn wakes up to find Loise, who is revealed as a demon sitting on the group's chest. And under a zone of truth, she explains that she actually is here to help Bryn and make sure she doesn't die. She is under the commands of Nixvatis, a powerful demon somewhere in a different plane, and Loise has come here to ask or make a deal with Bryn to have a little talk with the big boss, as she says it. But instead of just agreeing to this deal, in good old Bryn fashion, she decides to negotiate. And she negotiates three things that are gonna take place. Bryn will protect Loise's identity, may help obtain her a new body as well. Loise ensures Bryn will not die, and Bryn will someday speak with Nixvatis, timing unknown. After all these dreams have come to place, Bryn and Flint and Fang, they are still having their doubts against Lirvin. He's still kind of like this boy who... Yes. They have a little sussy buck on him. They just don't know what to do with his story.
Everyone apparently hates Lirvin.
While Lir and Meriani speak with the drunken dwarves over breakfast, the dwarves promise full support against the magisters towards them. And Meriani also has given 2 potions to Lirvin, although they are unknown, one good, one bad. She's just still learning the ways of the potion craft on this godforsaken island.
Yeah, frustration level Miriani and no knowledge of ingredients
As of yet, yeah.
through the roof, which isn't there.
Azura has once again stepped up towards them, eagerly hoping for a ritual. When Bryn and Flint Fang all go back to you guys, Bryn once again delays the ritual to in the evening, much to someone's disagreement from Flint.
Fang's disagreement.
Fang, because it's basically delaying the inevitable. Magister Eva and Zora show up, and they demand Flint, Fang, Bryn, and Lirvin to go to High Church Orvent. Mizel, one of the dwarves, you can see over here, she kind of drunkenly throws a tankard at one of the magisters and is taken along as well, and not something she disagrees with because she wants to see inside the fort as well. Inside the fort, there's been ordered to take the clothing back from Loise, because there was like a little pile of Loise's clothing, but in the end, no clothes. They were fully missing. A little back and forth start happening about who's to blame, why we're sent here, all these kind of things, and Orvent starts casting a spell at Flint, however misses him, and strikes Mizel instead, turning her into a silent monk. Silent monk, I don't know. No, you're in the...
I am very familiar with it.
Silent monk is basically under the command of the magisters, losing their soul, and are kind of enslaved.
What would have happened if we failed the save?
It didn't, because the second spell hit Flint,
Only me.
and
Deflected.
it deflected.
But what would have happened? We were asked to do a roll the first time. So what would have happened? But she's not allowed to tell.
No, I know, but that's what I've been wondering.
You would probably be erased from existence just like the dwarf.
Or you can just make another character. The second spell rebounds from Flint, transforming Magister Chance into one of the silent monks. So now they have Mizel and Chance as silent monks wandering around. After this spell being cast on you and being rebounded, a void creature starts staring through the rifts of reality and enters this fort together with some of the smaller void insects, and they start attacking everyone. The void creature, however, is mostly focused on the party itself. While Brain collapses unconscious halfway into the ground, it has been noticed that Magister Traga has helped you get out of the rubble with his big ass mace, but in the end, the groups are still divided. Magisters on one side, prisoners on one side, on the other side. As the group goes back to camp, High Judge Orvent notifies Lervin that no one will remember Mizel. And when they go back to camp, they realize that that was not just a threat, it was actually the case because no one remembered Mizel. You and Azura were not present in that moment. You guys were still getting more shells, more sticks, because Bryn instructed to delay the ritual.
Yeah. I'm good at keeping a child busy, apparently.
Yeah. But the rest is very wary of the fact that they can't recall a certain dwarf. Even the three other dwarven men, they have been sleeping with Mizel in the same tent, but they don't have any recollection. There is stuff from a fourth dwarf, but no memory of this woman. Besides these three.
Yeah, which is tough.
And weird.
To not cause this whole prison camp to come flooded with emotions and lots of trouble, they decide to go with Evan Joyhart, Carmen and Cersei and Varric towards the tent, together with the dwarves as well, to the big tent, and they start talking about possibilities, things to do, things to plan. Varric comes with the idea of killing every magister on this island and get this over with by murdering, betraying, taking them out one by one. You guys have talked about the possibility of opening up the underground dungeon again to go beyond the fort. And that was basically it.
And there's still that farmhouse we need to investigate.
Yeah, that's where the dungeon led through to the farmhouse.
They also suggested that we should talk to Tazzy, who might know more about this whole source business, and possibly the blacksmith Naira to get rid of this thing.
Yes.
So
Alrighty.
where did we leave off?
You guys left off.
I think we were...
You guys were still in the big tent, but ready to wrap up this conversation.
I think we made the plan that the rest would keep their eyes open, see if there's anything that stands out, and to, gather information. And I think we were now on our way to investigate the farmhouse.
Not yet, because we really needed some rest.
Oh, right,
Because
yes.
you are still at
I have
0
like
HP.
8 HP. Yeah.
What are you guys doing? Are you going back to your own tent? Are you?
Well, what time is it?
Yeah, I can't remember
It is
what time it is.
about midday, maybe like 1, 2 in the afternoon.
I think that Flint would be very insistent to make sure that you get rest.
Yeah.
To just get
I
back to the tent.
I think I need rest. Yes.
Going back to the tent.
To at least have a short rest.
You can place your guys' thing on.
Um,
You are not there yet.
no, I am
You
not.
are coming back from walking with Azura towards your own tent, your newly appointed tent,
With them.
with them, while Azura goes back to her tent. And while they are in the tent, resting up, preparing for either going back to the dungeon or doing whatever they plan, you open the tent and see these two and a very injured woman sitting there.
Sitting?
Good luck. She
I
is
think I'm laying
sitting.
down.
She collapsed on her bed. Like,
Yeah, like
So you can
instantly
place your
asleep.
character there as well.
Okay, so you're sort of awake.
No, I think as soon as I lay down, I'm instantly asleep.
Okay. Okay, well, I am coming.
What is the first thing that comes to your mind as you see this
Bloodied.
bloody
Like
party?
bruised up.
Okay.
Nemo, you had a
character.
fun day. You went with Azura. You had some beautiful shells, beautiful flowers. You learned a little bit about the flora here. And then you open this tent and you see blood. and
Sunshine, beach, and then carnage.
All right. Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. Miriani is in this state of having kept busy a child at the beach, and kind of in her natural element, as far as that is possible on this island. Walks up, says goodbye.
Bye.
Till this evening, probably.
I'm so excited. We're gonna have we have so many people, and then the ritual is gonna be so much bigger. And
Take care, dear. In a few hours. And sort of carelessly opens the tent.
Like,
What the fuck happened here? Guys? She's just lost for words.
we were in a little skerfuffle.
she's fine. Well, no. She's unconscious.
For now.
She's asleep.
What is fine?
She he would point towards her legs that are probably still covered towards like wooden scratches and everything from being sucked into the ground.
Yeah.
She got sucked into the ground by a void thing.
Cozy.
that explains so much for you.
Like,
So to add a bit of context, we went to the fort because we were, I think, invited is the right word.
summoned.
Yes, Miss Unconscious Woman.
Summoned.
We were summoned by the magisters in front of their high judge in order to explain what happened with Jaylene. And after we went through a pointless conversation, the point creatures showed up, and we had to defeat them in order to make it out alive.
Question. So we have established that in the last session, during this deflection that happened, apparently it was my source that activated, right?
Is he?
No, you don't know.
Okay.
Well,
I
we don't
know.
Something
But
happened,
is
but
my color uncomfortable once again as before?
no, it's just back to normal.
All right.
But you don't know if it's your source that did this, if there's something else at play, or it's just your dual personality. If any of you guys could have deflected this, it's
Not no.
nothing. Of,
Very much an open question. I didn't know they even cared enough to summon us in the first place.
Well, I suppose we were the suspects regarding what happened last night.
I switch, so Flint disappears, and Fang, they are a bunch of hypocrites. They say that they want allies, no, they want slaves. And let me guess, you don't remember Mizell either.
You remember Mizel.
Why wouldn't I remember Mizell?
Huh. That's unusual.
Nobody else in the camp does.
Even her
Really?
friends don't.
Even her friends don't.
Oh, wait. She doesn't know yet. So, the Magisters, when we weren't very cooperative, unleashed some sort of dark spell, which would have turned someone into one of those silent monks we talked about before that we encountered in the basement. Remember?
I remember.
Which would have been a terrifying fate, honestly. But luckily, when they targeted our friend here, it got directed away. Unfortunately, it hit the dwarf person.
No, the second, when it rebounded from him, it went to Magister Chance.
Oh, yeah.
So the first one was at Mizel, the second one was rebounded towards...
Yeah. So the first one hit the dwarf lady, turning her into one of those, with the stitches over the mouth. And they tried to do it with Flint at the time.
I think that once again I would switch back.
And it somehow got redirected and hit one of their own.
It bounced off me.
It's quite unusual.
Well,
I
it's
know.
a lucky not hit, indeed. This is besides the very, very freaky spell and situation we're already in.
So
Yeah.
Pip is just slowly waking up from all of this.
Yeah,
He
I'm
has
glad
just
you're
had a
okay.
lovely night's sleep.
Ah,
Ah,
good morning, little friend.
just start doing
Like
little
2 in the
push-ups.
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
He slept
Yeah.
late.
He's just doing little push-ups, doing little jumping jacks.
Anyway,
Yeah. So I remember someone, and you remember someone. Nobody else does.
Nope.
no, not even her close friends, which is strange.
Like they saw the stuff but because the stuff is still there.
Yeah.
They saw her stuff and they were like, we have no idea what this is about. It was really weird. It is weird.
Very. So they can, one, with that jinx, they can take away our will and soul. Two, nobody else will remember those persons that...
I think it's the
This is begin
staff that the priest was holding. Or was it a scepter?
He had some sort of stick.
Wand.
Yeah.
And what you have noticed after your dream, when you woken up, were countless of souls, spirits floating around the camp, who all wearing a source collar.
Previous victims.
Possibly. But I...
Do you share this?
No, we wouldn't, because from his perspective, this isn't related.
Mm.
Because ghosts and somebody just like getting their mouth sewn up, something is spiritual, something is physical, he doesn't connect those dots yet.
All right.
But yeah, so we were kind of free to go. They didn't pursue us. I think they put out a few more extra guards though. And we discussed with, what was his name? Varric, the old guy.
Yeah.
I don't know his name. And some others, what we are going to do next, because this is, of course, something that, it's a bit, it might dampen the spirits a little bit.
Damn the spirits, we're gonna kill them all! As Fang, once again, just like forcibly switched.
So the plan is to systematically, slowly kill all of the Magisters, and then storm the fort, and get rid of these things.
Is that the official plan?
Well, that is the plan that I think is the most strategically viable. I mean, their people are not being replaced. It's still the same group. So if we take one out and there's not going to come anyone new. But others also suggested to do other things.
But we don't know that. Their new ships may be arriving. We don't know that.
So we should strike now. Anyway, we've also thought of talking to... What was the turtle lady's name? Yeah, great.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, the turtle person who asked 1,001 questions. They might know something about the source and the color. So you would interrogate them. And we also still want to explore that farmhouse. I don't think we've mentioned that before yet.
No, I don't know anything about
Let's get you
farmhouse.
completely up to speed.
Sure, this is a bit absolutely wary now.
So, just outside the camp, there is this little house that was probably already there. It's kind of like a storage, but if you break open a few of the wooden planks, there's actually a tunnel underneath to like some ancient ruins.
Yeah, I think we explained that before. So,
However,
apparently there's a farmhouse on top of it.
we did leave out a detail. Someone shot an arrow at someone.
Oh, yeah, some demon appeared out of nowhere.
No, it crawled out of someone that you shot an arrow at.
Excuse me?
There was some old priest that was continuously chanting and we needed to interrupt him.
Why?
Well, we didn't need to. You just shot an arrow.
Well, I wanted to see what happened. I did not know that there was going to be a demon.
Regardless, a demon crawled out of his body and took it over or something. I haven't seen the body. It attacked us. We escaped with our lives. And then the whole business with Loisa happened. But
We may have set the demon loose on the mattresses camp.
that's the reason why they asked, well, specifically me and the rest came along, to explain to them what happened. And that's when, and then I just kind of look at Bryn, because I think that Flint feels very guilty about it. Because, well, he is the one who came up with the whole plan of just blaming it on Loisa, technically speaking.
Mm-hmm. And then with the whole result thing. How would she go about this? Miriani is, she's in elven years, sort of a bit more on the elderly side.
Yeah.
How old were you again?
235.
Okay.
Well, you guys are 18, 19, 20.
Yeah.
Even you, for an elf, you're also just born.
I'm like, I'm 143. So
No,
I'm
I'm 18, I believe.
no.
I'm 20.
It was established that you were younger, actually.
Woo.
I believe that was the case. I don't remember when, but I believe in the first or second episode it was said that you were actually like also around 18, 19, that you were very young.
I was still pretty young compared to else. Yes.
I just finished school, so.
Yeah, she's basically a child.
Yeah.
I don't know, it says I'm 28. I don't know. I just finished university.
That's
In a magic setting, that doesn't matter. You can be 100%.
And I don't know the lore. Just keep forgetting the lore about gnomes. Do they have like the same as humans, like for aging?
Depends on her.
I don't remember. It's not. I didn't establish it in this world, but I believe it's a little less than humans.
No, it's. I think
Or
it's.
I think it's a little bit longer, actually.
Yeah, I think I chose 28 as like she's barely of age. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's
So,
350 to 500. So
Yeah,
So
so
28
you're
is
all
still
pretty
very
young.
You're very
She's basically a child in your eyes.
Yeah.
I'm still like a little upstart. And yeah,
Yeah.
21.
and you're also a young.
Mhm. Yeah. Miriani, with this, of course, young elven face, sort of has this elderly look on her, and this position of the body, and sort of. There is definite concern, but also.
Young.
What exactly were you thinking? A prayer like that is concerning to begin with. You shouldn't never, ever, ever interrupt that.
Well, you should tell him that.
Well, I'm sorry, but we were exploring some sort of dank ruin. We wanted to try and find out. And the bad man in question was unresponsive to our summons.
It doesn't matter who did what. We're in the situation that we are now, and we have to deal with it now.
Precisely, Fang. I fully agree.
You can all roll for your short
That is
rest
true.
if you need it.
Yeah, I
You
did.
don't need it.
I'm
It's really
back up
honest.
for it.
I needed my short rest.
You don't need a short rest.
No, I don't.
Well, maybe after
Well,
this conversation.
yes.
You take psychic. Okay, hold us to the 8.
Well, okay. Are you any decently okay? Besides Bryn obviously being.
Well, pretty fine. I might need a little rest as Lyrithan sits down on his cot. Oh, I might have some bread.
Well, we're
It's this slight eye. I just go to ignore this.
Well, you guys are all just kind of like resting up, dwindling these conversations about who's to blame and whatever.
Yeah, I just wanted to say something actually. Anyway, I have spent the day thus far with Azora finding more shells and things. And, well, sufficient to say that she's been distracted and looking forward to the ritual this evening. And, well, there's that little matter.
Are we still all going to pretend that this ritual is going to do something? Her parents are dead.
Well,
You're
I thought we
focusing
were
on that
going
now as
to
well.
use the ritual in order to make that quite clear.
So
Have we
just
thought of something to tell her that?
Well, I was not on board with the whole ritual to begin with.
Well,
Looks at the sleeping gnome.
yeah, I've just woken up and like groaning as I sit up into a sitting position.
And the first thing
Like,
you hear is me blaming you for
Yeah.
something.
And I'm like, great, this again. No, I'm like, well, I just we talked about doing it like, gently, and I felt this morning with the tensions in camp that it wasn't the great perfect time, and I understand that there won't be a great time to tell someone this news, but still, I just felt like if we postponed it, at least she would be safe today. And I think that was the main reason that I pushed for the extension, just, to keep her safe while we were summoned by the Magisters.
There's also the thing of Ishmara would have did the ritual, and you guys took Azura away from that.
Yeah.
So there's partially like you guys didn't have a reason not to bring her into that situation.
Exactly. We obviously know for sure that her parents are dead. So an actual ritual, at least I, Bryn, don't want to expose her to that. So I think, yes, I agree. We bought enough time.
I'm
we're
confused
running out
with
of
what is
time.
above game and what is not.
This is in game.
Okay.
So I think that yes, we absolutely should tell her today. But the main thing I think for me is, she's a child. We need to keep her safe somehow and out of risky situations. And, well, I just don't know how she'll take this news. Obviously not well, but we can't have her, getting herself into trouble. On top of everything else that's going on.
That, and if she blames us, suspecting that we didn't tell her earlier, that she'll turn enough against us that she won't let us protect her.
yeah, there's a chance that will happen, but I think we might, give her the news in a way that, tells her gently that we didn't know for sure at the start because we didn't, and that the longer her parents didn't show up, the more that confirmed what we already thought. So that might not happen that she, then turns against us and blames us for it because
Like a simple vision of her parents drowning.
or like, carefully.
It can be very simple,
No.
Just a rip off the
Or
band-aid.
just, carefully telling her that the longer her parents don't show up, the greater the chance that they won't, and that now it has been a few days. We can all, conclude that her parents did actually die.
That's also possible.
And then trying to, keep it kind of positive in a way that we kind of see her as a family now, I mean, you might not, but, for the rest of us, I think we need to, push it in a positive direction and, try to convince her that at least she's not alone. While her parents might not be here anymore, she's not alone in this world, and that she'll always have us.
The trustworthy adults in this camp, because we're not adopting a little girl. But I think
we're stuck here, so what would be the difference, Technically speaking.
She has no one else.
We're not going to drag a child with us while we slay all the magistrates.
No, I agree. We're not
If we're going to do that to begin with.
But we're stuck in this camp together.
You're insane.
We're not. No, Lyrithon, we're not taking a child with us.
Fine.
But I think we can all agree that I think mostly I then feel some kind of responsibility for her, and that we're all in this camp together. We might as well, bond, I guess.
Except for Dawn, obviously.
Let's just
Dawn's the difference.
give her her promised ritual and use it to convey a message from her parents in the great beyond that they're very proud of her, that they love her and care about her, and that they're dead.
Yes.
And then we can move on instead of deluding this child into...
True, I agree. I fully agree. I just think that we have to keep in mind that she is a child and that we have to, also try to soften the blow.
While this conversation is going on a little, I want to shift back to last night, and while you guys are a little bit like going back and forth, I'm going to shift to Miriam, to her dream last night.
You're right.
Yeah, you don't sleep, you're in a trance. Just like...
right, I'm an elf.
Yeah. But you still dream. You experience dreams a lot. And
Dreamlike state.
a lot of times it's over and over again, the same dream. And today is no different. Or this night is no different. Once again, you are in that... your beautiful dream crystallizes in your mind, and you see a familiar scene, the day your parents pick you up from that cradle, in that gorgeous crystal cave. You see a little bit of light showing through the cracks of the cave, showing that these crystals glow in multitude of colors. It's just a beautiful sight every time you experience this dream. Your mother Mary taking you out of the cradle, taking you in, and leaving with your father, you and her together to your new home in Moriana. Later on, you guys move towards Idalia for you to have a somewhat normal childhood in between other elven people. A little further on in the dream, you see yourself, a younger child version of you, standing next to your father as he teaches you the complexities about potion making and the exact measurement of this ingredient, and if you do this too much, this.
Hold on. I thought my mother taught me that. My
Yeah, your
father
mother.
taught
Exactly.
me the sense of spirit, adventure.
I turned it around. I see. Your mother was teaching you. It was first your father and suddenly turned into your mother. She was helping you with these potions and learning you how to do it, and maybe eventually for you to start up your own little potion business. Your mother, however, your father, however, is more on the other side, teaching you the ways of the
Snow
of the
falling
snow.
down.
The witness of the snow.
But as your dream guides throughout these multitude of visions, you see a lot of things happening. Your first accidental bad haircut that you did yourself once when your parents weren't looking. Your first day as an independent woman, on your first day of the job, bringing potions to the Italian market. And your first time, or one of the first times, exploring the open plain next to Idalia, besides the great forest, with your trusty companion, Amber. A little further in the dream, once again you experience something that many older people have experienced. As you looked up into the sky, just like everyone currently alive at that moment, they see the sky split into silver light and a god descends. It is
What?
a god descending from the sky.
Okay.
You know that.
Okay.
You know that gods don't show up anymore, but 50 years ago, they did. Before that, they were active in Eva Sylviat, but now they don't show up anymore. But in this dream, you see it quite clearly. Ariel, Archangel of Hope, descending from the sky, as multiple copies of her slowly shift out from her to multiple places all over Eva Sylvia. I'm talking hundreds, thousands copies of her, portraying the same Archangel, as it speaks and it fills the entire world. Children of Eva Sylvia, the age you stand in is in a golden one. Your kingdom thrives, your people prosper, and balance holds firm. Because your world has reached this height, we are no longer needed as guardians. There are greater matters beyond even your greatest imagines. Realms that burn, that break, realms that call to us. We leave you because your world is strong, because you can stand on your own, and because our attention is required elsewhere. Do not seek us, do not call for us. This age belongs to you now. This is something you have experienced a couple of times throughout your dreams, but in real life as well. Lervin, you also have experienced this as well.
Wow.
They are aware of the golden age and that gods no longer coexist, but you guys have experienced this heavenly call,
It's departing.
the departure of the gods.
For me, it's probably something that the caretakers of our
Yeah,
family
it has been talked about. It's definitely something. It's not just a fire.
It's well known.
It's well known. However, it's being talked about less and less because the gods are not needed anymore. Eva Sylviat was or is in a golden age. During this whole Wendigo's attack might have been less of a golden age, but
Details.
yeah. But you remembered this happening 50 years ago, and most of people have moved on from that. And although the people don't need the gods anymore, some people, some factions still heavily rely on the aid of the gods that may or may not reciprocate in that aid. It's not so. Okay.
Druk eventjes op stand preset. Continue.
Okay.
Once again, you go back to your dream shifts, and you see yourself standing next to your father. He's sitting in a big, comfy chair, as he's quite ripe for his age. He's quite on the older side, and your mother, she used to tend to the garden. It's just all a little less than before, and their age is starting to catch up to them. And while you're an elven woman, they're just humans, and they don't live as long as someone like you.
You slow down.
As you slowly awaken, the day goes back to the day comes back to everyone, and what you have been doing this day catches up to you as we go back to the present.
Okay.
Just a little something.
Yeah, I don't see how I can do something with that right now.
No,
But yeah.
but it's something to.
But it's nice. It's a good detail.
We all had meaningful dreams last night.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Though not all of them were positive. Anyway,
Oh,
so
lots of details.
You guys are back in your tent. You have rested up on a short rest. You've talked a little bit about what to do. Discussions about whether to tell a child that her parents have perished. But so far, it's after the quite stormy Fort Joy experience, it is quite settled down. What are you guys planning to do?
yeah, so what now?
When is your ritual? Black Flint.
I think we agreed after sundown.
Well, we still have some time.
Yeah.
Let's
Relax.
Oh, where they go? Let's go find that. I remember that Tazzy person.
Yeah,
Right.
She might be able to help us,
I hope so.
but we should try to keep her from asking a million questions again.
And also, try to keep her on point. That didn't really go well last time.
Was Mariani in that conversation with the turtle lady?
All the way in the beginning, I think.
All the way in the beginning, so you were not there. Tessie is a turtle folk that is not part of the Magister, but also not part of the prison members. She is come here as a
Researcher.
researcher. I was going to say business trip.
Business trip?
She has come here as a researcher. People from the turtle race, they set out on a mission. This is something you guys all know. They set on a mission to explore their given subject. For some people, it's the studies of flora. So for some turtles, it's the study of the skies, the stars in the universe. All these turtles, when they are born, they set out on a place to, or a subject to study and bring their knowledge to their sanctuary, their huge library that holds information beyond measure. Tazzy is tasked to explore everything source related. And she's very enthusiastic.
Enthusiast.
Dutch and English.
Enthused.
About this subject and can ask a million questions if you let her.
Right.
She's very smart, but she's very all over the place.
All right.
you guys leave your tent, go seek out
Well,
Tazzy?
I first have a question for the DM, because otherwise he would just go with the group. So we have established that Flint knows that he saw Lois's drowning.
You're 80%
Yeah.
sure that it was her. And same
Although-
hair, same.
I don't know if Flint realizes that whatever ghosts he saw, if that's actually the departed or something else, he doesn't know. He assumes right now that it's the departed. And he saw a vision of Loisa dying and knows that she's dead. In his mind, would it be feasible for him to try to push that source thing again to perhaps see if he can visualize the way Azura's parents died?
Do you want to do this inside the tent or
No, he
outside
would
the
then
tent?
leave for a while to try that out.
You can definitely try.
You know what? Why don't you three talk to Tazzy? I'm heading to the beach. I just need to clear my thoughts.
Are you good?
At the moment that he steps out of the tent, perhaps I can use Source since it deflected right off me. But I just need a moment to think. And he leaves.
Oh,
Very well.
okay. Well,
That came out of my mouth. I don't know what that was.
are you capable of getting up?
Yeah, I think that little nap did me some good. I'm going to be fine.
All right. Well,
But how is the HP? Actually-
17 out of 23.
17, 23.
That's fine.
you used all your hits. Okay.
I'm full strength and I only used 2.
I used 2 and I'm back up again. Like,
One left.
You could give a little touch up. Back up.
Philip.
And the mending was more of a material thing, right? Or was that healing too?
Mending is,
Mending is like
fixing
fabrics and
Yes,
tents.
exactly.
I believe you have healing word and cure wounds.
Yes.
I can check for you as well. You have cure wounds and healing word.
if you would try mending and it works, then suddenly you're a construct.
So that's level 1. It's 1 spell starts.
That's
Of the 4.
to Wizard of
With your 2d4 plus
I
3.
think. Don't want to turn into
2d4
a
plus
robot.
3.
Or like-
Yeah, okay. Before Miriani just is sort of. Can I give you a hand with feeling a little better?
That'd be great, honestly.
Alright, so she just sort of whirls her hands like that and says, Helia. And
As you do this, these swirly effects, they go towards Bryn, and as you see the colors, mostly reddish colors coming from them. They're quite beautiful.
like,
Exactly, kind of like that color, the reddish vibe going into. But you need to roll the dice to see how much. The 2d4. I see that.
oh,
the
4.
2d4.
Did you use healing word or healing?
Healing
Word.
word.
That's pitiful. 3 plus 3 is 6.
Well, I'm at full health.
Yeah, full health now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then it
17,
served
23.
exactly the purpose.
You did exactly. It's been.
You did exactly enough.
The healing word is more of a touch-up thing, so you did what you
Exactly.
were supposed to do.
Thank you. I feel great now.
Good. It's, they were all more up to the task of the days now.
Then she'll just like dust off like the leftover splinters from her pants. Like, whew. All right, let's go.
As you guys move up, probably towards where Tazzy sleeps,
Mm-hmm.
I assume you move towards the beach.
Yeah, let's do this first.
You guys want to move up fully towards tent, knock on her room?
Yeah,
Or
there's.
are you guys seeking out?
Well, we know that she sleeps in the big tent and has a room there, so that's the first place we're probably going to look for her. So we get into the big tent. If we don't see her there, we'll knock on her door.
She's not there. Once again, that Magister Tiamtesh is standing behind the bar. She's doing kind of like the job no one wants. She's actually here to give some of the Magister's food, which is quite good at it. Tessie's door is closed at the moment, so you don't see her at the moment. But as you guys move towards the big tent, you can see. Let me see. You can see Dawn moving from her tent, not in the middle of the night like last time, but moving back to where she was last time, beyond the tent, into the wilds.
She goes into the forest. All right.
That's the only thing you guys see at the moment, unless you guys want to perceive what is going on around camp.
The resident is pretty single-minded at the moment. Let's first talk to Tazi, and then we will see further.
Exactly.
So, besides the barkeep, there's nobody else in there?
No, she's preparing some of the food for the evening, but there's not anyone at the moment.
Shall I
I'm
knock?
having this slightly. Can you turn my little feet? I have autistic touch.
She's just standing there like.
Yeah.
You have eyes in the back of your head,
Yeah.
don't you? I suppose Lyrithan just walks up to the door, knocks.
As soon as you knock, there's nothing going on in front of the behind the door, but someone else is just returning together with Magister Aurelius.
Who is that?
Magister Aurelius.
Ja, maar die andere.
That is
This is Tazi.
That's Tazi.
I'll put him.
She's probably going to show the bigger.
Let me see, Tazi. This is Tazi. She always. This is specifically her room is quite filled with books, and she's just all over the place. And he's not here. He's a Magister. This is Aurelius, as he accompanies Tazi everywhere. You specifically have noticed that wherever Taz go, besides her tent is, that's where Magister Aurelius is as well. It's kind of like the tour guide.
Tour guide, okay. And she kind of looks nice. Is she?
She was very nice last time we spoke to her.
Have we spoken to her?
Yeah, like
You
at the
guys have
very
spoken.
beginning.
She asked a million questions about.
Yeah, no, I
you
mean the
showed me.
Magister.
You guys haven't spoken to him.
No.
But how does he seem?
He seems very neutral in everything. He's just there to do his job, which is protect Tazi in case something happens. But he's not overly angry at prisoners or overly.
He's not really busy with the.
He's neutral to the
Very
camp
neutral,
people.
yeah.
Okay.
But he doesn't seek out a way to talk to anyone. He's just there.
It's a job.
Yeah.
So it's not like we have to be careful with our words, or
Unless you want to, but
Well,
Tazi is not busy with, careful with the words because she speaks a lot.
it's gonna be fun.
Well, Larissa knocked on the door and didn't hear anything.
And then as you kind of like turn around, it's immediately Tazi there. Oh, hi.
Yeah. And I suppose we all turned around. So
You come to me for more anything? Because I have so many questions to ask you guys. Because if you're coming to me, that means I have a lot of questions.
Well,
Then I can-
actually,
Oh.
we have some questions for you, if you don't mind.
For me?
Yeah. Would you be open to answering some of our questions?
Yes. That sounds so much fun.
Okay, great.
This is kind of like a quiz.
I don't know, could be.
That sounds fun.
Well, let's all sit down and then...
This is sitting on one of the at one of the tables. Well, come on then.
And then I look at Larissa and like, you go ahead.
I don't like that. So, we were wondering a little bit. You seem very knowledgeable on source-related things, right?
Yes.
Do you know anything about this little thingamajig?
Yeah. It's a source color and it prevents you from using source.
Ah, so how did we make those?
Well, I haven't gotten there yet. That's something. Well, I was at the fourth place just a couple minutes ago, but I don't know yet how they are made. I do know that they completely remove source, and that there's also a different variant, and that completely removes all magic as well.
Oh.
I see.
It has they are red in color instead of the yellow bluish.
The one that they use.
Yeah. And, do you know that they, have they tested them before? Or how do they know that they work?
They have been in use quite some time now, I think about 8 years. But it's all been very on the down low, and only when people are very bad with their source, then they actually get imprisoned. Now it's here in Fort Joy, but before that it was in prison with one of these source colors.
Okay. And,
But when you go attacked and drastic measures had to happen, everybody...
This lines up with what Dawn said, because she has been here for a year already wearing that collar. Well, we have only been here for basically just a few days.
Yes.
And they started catching everybody like a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
So that lines up.
Yeah. And,
Do you say that
No,
he's not
or
here.
just as meant? Oh, you're
It's just a
yeah.
spin-off game.
And,
Yeah.
Tessie, when they were, testing these colors out in prisons, did some of the prisoners figure out how to get them off? I mean, I just...
No, it's
I'm
actually
very
quite
curious how
quite
it
good
works.
tech. I don't know. I also don't know of anyone using source during the moment they have a source color. That would be very weird, because then it wouldn't work. But I think it would work because I've seen it suppress source. So let me think. No.
Good that I'm not here.
So if you
Aurelius, it's so fun that I'm getting to ask answer questions for once. It's so fun to be on the opposite side. So, can I ask some questions as well?
in a moment. So is there an easy way to get rid of them?
Oh, really? It's not. I said like.
This is
Yeah. What you can see is Magister Aurelius just doing.
Purely for academic purposes, of course.
Well, I think as of yet I have not heard anyone remove their colors on their own. But the Magisters, or I believe that Dallas for sure, knows how to get rid of them, yes.
And
it's not like you, if you die, they can't remove your color, and you have a color during your funeral. That would be quite depressing.
Yeah.
And expensive.
So, and who's the one? Are all Magisters capable of putting them on and getting them off, or is that just one or two people?
Aurelius, now it's your question. Now you can answer. I don't.
Okay, that's
Well,
just...
that was a fun answering moment. You had all the time for yourself, and you said, "I don't know." Well, I don't know.
All right then.
Well, is he telling the truth?
Make an insight.
Well, it'd be a natural one.
Yeah, that's not.
You don't know.
Oops. Can we also make an inside roll?
Yeah.
I am making that. No, never mind.
I'll try then. I'll try.
9. So no.
That's better. Hold on. Inside 15.
Hearing his voice, it's very sincere. He specifically can't remove them.
Mhm.
But he does know there are probably some magisters that are a little higher up than him and some of the others that can do this.
What other questions do we have?
Is there a way to, tell that the colors work? If someone did manage to use magic while wearing the magic removal color, for example, would it give off like a signal that it works or that it held back magic or whatever?
Because remember about game, I told you that my color is
Exactly. And like tighter.
Yeah.
Well, if somebody starts trying to use it over and over again, and they manage to kind of like find that hidden source within them, then it will tighten and it will start stopping your breathing. Most of.
But it will not give off another signal to like the magisters.
No, ooh, that could be useful. I'm gonna write it down. And she starts.
Well, no, not. I mean,
Huh?
just curious. I mean,
in the future doesn't matter.
I'm just very curious how they work.
Yeah, me too, because that's what I'm figuring out. And I could write it down and I could show the magister that it could be useful to show, to have some sort of alarm. But
No.
I'm not one of the magisters, so I don't
But
really
would
need
that
that.
be
I'm more
practical,
interested in
though?
the source. I would rather
If they
all.
work properly, then it would not be possible, right?
Yeah, but I'd rather have all of you without that your colors on, because then I can actually study the source. But
I mean,
I see.
I wouldn't be able to teach you anything. I don't know any source, so.
So it would be in your
it's
best.
so calm.
So it would be in your best interest if we would all be let go.
Yeah.
For me, yes, but that's not what I'm here for.
No. I'm not saying you should do anything.
No.
So, but
Are
you
you
said
guys hinting at something?
no.
No, just curious, like you.
But this
I'm not curious.
no.
This
There's
is okay.
Oh. We're just
I'm
curious,
curious.
like Tassie. I mean, we've been pulled out of our lives and put in here on this island, and we're just, figuring things out, I guess.
you.
We
can't-
literally have nothing else to do, basically.
You can't blame us for having questions because, not to be offensive, but you and your colleagues haven't been very forthcoming with information.
Or frankly.
You do know that you're a prisoner here, and I don't. Okay, look, I'm not one of the magisters in the sense that I am here to stop everything that you guys will and are going to do. But I am still a magister, and I know that they are not gonna tell you guys how everything works, because you guys then will use that information to make it work.
Oh, nonsense.
I'm
Well-
here to just protect my Tassie.
We get that.
Just see a little
We
like
get that.
you want to say something more, but just
So, why
That's-
did you become a magister to begin with?
Well-
What are the perks of the job?
well, it pays well. Before I was assigned to Tassie's guardian, I was just on the streets. I did patrol work. It was actually quite fun before all of this
Cool.
went down.
I mean, are you sort of satisfied here, or in a direction of happy?
I mean, I have my own room.
Right. That's not exactly the content of happiness.
A belly full of food at the end of the day.
Exactly, and I don't have to cook for myself.
That is a good plus.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Thanks.
like you, we're just trying to build a new life here, and I guess, yeah, I mean, it's not abnormal to have questions, right?
Yeah, I get that. But I can't answer them all.
And to be honest, they're not really all that comfortable. So if there's anything we could do to make them a little bit more comfortable, you know.
They're not top level designers, whoever made them.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're not made with comfort in mind.
Yeah, I'm lucky I don't have to wear them because I quite have a thick neck,
Yeah,
quite a lot of fur.
I can
and-
imagine that it would be especially uncomfortable. for you.
Friction.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And I once had this dog, and he starts going on again. I had this dog, and he had a collar on, and when I took it off, like a few years after, because he always had to be trained, because he barked a lot. But once I removed that collar, he had this line around him because he had his collar on for years and years, and then that didn't look great. So I just imagine how it would look on me.
Having a dog is a pet.
yeah, exactly. So if you figure something out that might help us get these things a bit more comfortable, it'd be great if you let us know.
I mean, from what we've been told, we have to spend the rest of our lives with it.
Poor Archibald.
Oh, a single tear goes down his
Inspiration.
cheek.
Just looking into the tent, just I'm missing.
So, Tazzy, how did you get in touch with the whole source subject to begin with?
Well, every what the fuck are they called? Turtles.
Turtle folk.
Wayo.
Every turtle frog gets assigned one of the big subjects that has not been filled out in the Grand Library. So my task was to learn all about source, and once I've completed my task, I will return back to my home and I will retire.
All right. So it wasn't your free will choice then. It was given to you.
Yeah.
Are you satisfied with your work so far?
Well, I could have learned more, but you guys are wearing color, so I can't really do something about that. But
You could, plead your case to the magisters.
to remove all your colors and
No,
you
not
all see the
necessarily
three.
that.
One
That's-
person.
Or
You can
a
test
few.
them and prod them.
I mean-
Experiment on them.
We sort of assume the magisters want to know more about this, since they're so adamant about the subject.
That question is, I don't remember, about removing one color is something that is going on in the mind.
Planting seeds.
So that brings me to my questions. Does anyone of you know any source or any related things to source?
No.
Anyone else in camp that knows? Well, I know some people like Dawn, but I'm scared to talk to her.
I get that.
But anyone else?
No, not as far as I know.
Nobody that is able to use any source or has been able to use source in the past?
I think there was one dwarf, but I don't think he's very talkative.
Which love?
The red hair? Or was he already dead?
No.
No, the one
The one that was on the boat with us.
Yeah.
What
What's his name?
Ironbrow.
Oh yeah, Ironbrow.
Ironbrow, Chris
Iron
Boots.
face, iron,
Something with iron.
Yeah,
eyelashes.
one of the-
I'm not sure.
one of the three dwarves.
One of the dwarves has said that he used to use source for good, mind you.
She specifically says one of the three dwarves.
Yes.
Interesting. I'm not there, but
Question. Have you been in camp all this time?
A week.
Well, yeah, but have you left camp in the meantime?
Well, is that up to you?
Well, I
She just kind of purposely gets a higher voice. Just, what does that have to do with you?
I mean, nothing really, but I thought perhaps you found some good spots on the island.
I mean, you're not a prisoner. You
What
can
for-
go
yeah.
anywhere.
And
Yeah,
we're just still trying to, find our surroundings.
Wolfgang, ask Azura if she knows Giselle. Because she wasn't in camp and remembers her.
Yeah, exactly. Which
If
is why I'm
Azura
asking
also
Tazzy.
doesn't remember.
Which is why I'm asking Tazzy if
Yeah,
she's been
then
in
the
camp.
camp
or-
is cursed.
We're just, still finding our surroundings here on this island. So I thought if you've been in camp all this time, perhaps you haven't found any spots. And if you have left camp, you might have found some good ones that you'd like to share.
Well, Aurelius, can you, earmuffs? Just, casually asking Aurelius to cover his ears, because she wants to say something, but doesn't want him to hear. He just sits there, not doing that. He just,
No. Why do you ask?
well, I have been inside the fort because I maybe have possibly a reason to go beyond the fort and to learn more about this island, because I've heard that this previous king that lived here, this Brakkus Rex, also had a lot of things to do with souls. So
Yeah.
I am going to explore that, but don't say it, but I'm a little scared because they said that it was quite scary.
Ooh.
But other places, like the beach on that side, and she points where you guys first entered Fort Joy, that's a very cool place because there's lots of shells and just cozy, and the water is not as bad. And then the other side of the beach,
But
on the
other
shore,
than
and there's
that,
also a lot of
that's
shells.
very nice. Have you been beyond the fort then?
Not yet, but I'm going.
Great. But tell us all about it if you did. I'm very curious. Yeah. But other than that, you've been in camp or the fort.
No.
Right? Okay. Cool.
You can make a insight check.
$21.
She has not been on Fort Joy every day that she started going to this island. So that
So
may have
she's been leaving the island. Okay. Cool.
Coolio.
Interesting.
Well,
So
Anything else we still need to know?
I'm not there.
No, but this is
I
about.
think we asked all the questions, right?
So, that was fun.
Yeah, it was good to see you again.
I have 3,428 more questions.
Wow.
And I want
That's
to
awfully specific.
Yeah, I'm going by the list.
Well, I think.
So if you guys have the time,
Well,
We
I
could
don't
do
think
a few.
we have time for 3 questions.
okay. Let me get my book. I set on about the pumpkin.
So that's where most of your preparation for this campaign went, writing out
No.
3,820
I have a
questions.
lot, but not 3,000. I have 5,000. I'm just kidding.
A million!
Okay. Who's willing to be a test subject?
I have
Is it safe?
been through
Yes.
enough today, so no.
What do you want to know?
Well, I was maybe hoping to poke you.
With a stick.
I can do it with my fingernail as well, but
Why?
see-
Why with something sharp?
I want to see if something reacts.
Feel free to poke me. Not in the eyes, please. Or my nostril.
It's gonna poke.
Were you left one?
So it's gonna be in your leg, just it doesn't hurt, but it's very a pointy nail. Just so tell me what happened.
I felt your finger poke into my skin.
Okay, close your eyes. Does the same thing, pokes you in the leg. And now?
No. Nothing
So-
different.
Okay, have you ever accidentally used the source, maybe?
Not that I'm aware of.
You never realized that you accidentally, like, burned a whole village down by accident.
Casual.
You sure that you will remember something like that, right?
Not in this life.
No. I think I did magically slap a bully around, but that's years ago.
Interesting. Tell me more. Ow.
That's pretty much all I remember. There was nothing. I just pushed him back. And that was it. But I know a lot of other magical things, and I'm an elf, so we're all magical.
And if you, like, focus, like, real hard, right now,
On what?
on using source.
But we don't know that we have.
Alright.
Source. So-
But
I'm
you can
game.
try.
I'm game. Love game. I'm game. Nathan is closing his eyes and focusing really hard on the potential of using source to pop off her head.
Roll me,
Are you killing Tazzy? We
Oh, yeah.
might need her.
roll me a D100.
The
Here.
big one. 12. She takes 12 points of psychic.
Okay.
Well, it explodes. Fireball.
You start to really focus on this energy that you're supposedly to have in your body. Nothing comes out. Nothing starts working. No gears are shifting. Unfortunately, the connection is lost because of this necklace. Cool.
Unfortunately, nothing happened.
Hmm.
I tried real hard to get rid of something annoying, but no.
I have some rhetorical questions that you guys might be able to, like, think about with me.
Well, we said we only had time for like 3 questions.
This was like 2 and a
Yeah,
half.
so we have like a whole
One
left.
more.
Mm,
Pick one.
Just one more.
Okay. Do you think it's connected to the void, the source, and like how people have source and void?
What would
Void
What
is not
it
my
is-
subject.
what
so
makes
I
sense
don't.
say
that they would be blamed for interferences of the void? Or-
Yeah, that, but also what would have made you say that?
Well, I know that because of Wendigo's attack, that there's some tears in the void, and now that every time source is being used, I'm answering my own question.
So yes, probably.
Yeah.
Whatever that Wendigo person did probably opened up a whole
Yes.
can of worms.
But that is also a
The
tricky
only thing that
one
happened.
because we're not responsible for anything void.
No, but
I
one of
certainly
the
am not.
other source people, which is Wendigo, used source, and now everybody who uses source is subjected to the chance of having void creatures born out of the.
Meanwhile, on the
Okay.
beach, Flint trying to use swords. Like,
Echt, hè?
We step outside, a giant void creature invasion, and we're like, okay, I'm heading back inside.
But if like that happened with Wendigo, did you figure out why it happened when Wendigo did the attack?
No,
I mean,
Why it has been happening since?
Yeah, did you hear about it or were you there? Kind of curious since you were on the subject.
well, my subject is source, and this thing about Wendigo, it's a fine line between source and void. So, because I'm here, I can't really work on it and use my theories. But my arch enemy,
Who is your arch enemy?
Vinny,
Who's Vinny?
well, this massive bitch. Well, she has been tasked to answer all the questions about the void, so I have to sometimes work with her.
Is she your own designer?
I take it
No.
she's not a good partner.
So at least you.
She's actually amazing.
But how are you able to work with her if she's not here?
Well, you know, like especially before I went to this island, then I had some time to work with her, and her void-related questions, well, they're quite good. And
What?
she knows actually quite a lot.
I see.
Okay.
You're just
What's...
challenged by her to become just as knowledgeable on Source.
No, I'm more knowledgeable about Source, and I'm actually quite more knowledgeable than her.
Oh, noted.
You go, girl.
We are rooting for you.
Thank you.
So, well, thanks for this little intermezzo. Wait, that would imply that Italian is a thing in your words. Thanks for this little interlude. We're going to find our other friend.
Okay.
Can we, by any chance, bring you a snack later? We've had a good conversation.
Yeah. I saw one of that you made something like apples.
Candied apples, yes. I will bring you one.
Don't say it to him. He's not listening right now. He's just looking at you. It's fine. Because I don't think I'm allowed to accept any food from any prisoners.
Why not?
No.
Just an order.
Maybe
Okay.
poison
Well,
her too.
thank you for everything, and we will see you later.
Thank you.
And then we will be able to answer some more of your questions then.
If you ever meet Vinny, make sure to tell that I'm way smarter and way better and way cooler than her.
We
We'll make sure of
will.
that.
Thank you.
Yes, definitely whenever we get off this island.
If we ever get off the side.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Good luck.
thanks.
Cheerio.
While this conversation is going to end, we're going to shift to go back to Mr. Finch and Mr. Fine.
Oh.
You are on the beach and you're deciding maybe I can focus on this source that I
Because
could bring out for a moment.
what he kind of would do is that when he's on the beach, I think that initially Fang will be like, "What are you doing?" I'm going to try to focus on that what I felt last night. Isn't that dangerous? Oh, maybe, but gotta try something. You're hesitant about killing all the Magisters. Well, of course I am. It's a lot of them, and we just have a camp which have, I would say, incapable people. You underestimate them. Well, maybe, but have you seen what they did to Bryn? She's a tough one. She can handle it. Maybe you're right. In the meantime, when he's at the beach, he is going through what he saw last night, and when he was in the tent, he was thinking about all those ghosts that he saw wearing color. And we have established that in this form, Fang, as he is in his ghost form, also wears a collar. He perhaps didn't realize it before, but that would mean that there is some connection. So, it's possible that Flint's and Fang's apparitions, when they switch back and forth, is a form of source, without even realizing it in the first place. But the thing is that it doesn't suppress Flint or Fang from manifesting while they're wearing said necklace, or whatever color it is. So he tries to sit on the beach, and initially he draws in the sand set two colors. The one color that he wears and the one color that Fang wears. And then he sits on the beach and he tries to initially picture the minds of those two tieflings. He only saw them very passingly, so he doesn't maybe even know how they exactly look. So he tries to picture on Azura, and then tries to imagine like an older version of Azura, and then like a male version. Like trying to picture what they could look like.
Give me a little history check to see if we can like fully remember the.
Nope. My history check is 2.
No, yeah, what you said, you picture Azura, an older Azura, male, older Azura.
Yeah.
But
He has difficulty trying to remember that, and he's probably a bit frustrated about that. Fang kind of manifests on the other side of him while he's sitting on the beach, and he looks at that color as well. And he tries to push that same feeling that he had earlier with seeing all the other ghosts. Because he can see Fang all the time. So he's trying to kind of like imagine like a second Fang next to him.
I first want you to make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Just a quick one.
Ow.
5.
You don't notice anything at the moment, but you're also quite focused on your little experimentation about your source.
He kind of like, when trying to focus on this, still has like a stick that he drew in the sand with, kind of like just like this slash into that color for the both of them. Kind of like imagining himself breaking it off, breaking whatever hold is onto this bracelet or necklace. Even if it doesn't work, it doesn't matter. He's trying to picture it.
I want you to make a what you start feeling in your whole body, in both of your bodies, is whenever you're like trying to scratch out these colors, is that there's like a sensation in your body. You don't know if it's from source or from something else, but do you want to push that?
He would, like, if he feels that something if his heartbeat starts going faster at the moment that he would do it, he would probably try it even more.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Not my strong suit. Ooh, 20!
Woo!
Hmm.
Dat was de standaardje. You're trying to focus. You feel it, the kind of like as if something is pulling out of your body, like this source, this innate talent of yours that you have no experience with. It's time to like get out of this cage almost. And it almost feels like as if it's working. You also feel this color just tightening a little bit more and tightening a bit more.
I want to add something to this. If I feel this pulling out, Flint would think back on the vision that he saw, kind of like that Fang was kind of attached to him when this decision was made. He would try to use his switch ability to switch with Fang, and whatever energy is trying to push outward to drag it with him while the switch happens.
Make me a wisdom save with advantage.
15.
As you're at the moment of like you're like pulling out this source out of your own body, at the moment when that reaches almost the height of where it can go. You switch, and something releases. You immediately feel afterwards the immediate pulling of this color, so you kind of like almost start breathing, not breathing, choking. But you do see something swirling around you. But I want you to make a perception check to see how much you can see.
Okay.
Because this color is still just choking you out, so you have like, your vision is getting blurry, but
Can I hold my breath?
you can hold
I
your
can hold my
breath.
breath for 3 minutes at least. 15 perception.
You see something floating. And it is that of a magister. It's someone who has recently been turned into a silent monk.
I see the spirit of chance.
You see the spirit of chance.
And what is it doing?
It's floating around. Not being able to escape, not being able to know where it is. But also his eyes, it's not telling of, you don't see a face of knowing of what is happening. It's just the spirit of this person is floating around. It can't speak, it can't show emotions, but it's just there, floating around.
So Flint is focusing on this. What is Fang doing? Can he also do something?
I think in this moment you guys are both focused on this
Same
moment.
time.
So you will both see this magister floating around, but you can't do anything else at this moment.
We can't like call to him or like get his attention.
You are holding your breath, so this would be a two-person thing. I think in this moment, while physical form Flint, or physical form Fang,
Physical form Flint.
and spiritual form Fang are both doing the same thing at the moment, both holding their breaths, but also experiencing both this color tightening. So either both physical and spiritual form are both feeling this thing happening.
Would that make sense though? Because Fang is spirit at the moment. He doesn't need to hold his breath.
True, but we
kind of
do
like-
share one
Something
body.
innate.
So what the body senses is felt by the spirit as well. That's interesting.
I want you to make one more wisdom save with disadvantage.
Okay.
If you failed, it means it fully stops right now. It's going to be a high one, it's going to be 20.
But just to get a clear picture. So I see the spirit of chance floating around.
What do you mean, spirit of chance? Actually,
Chance is the magister.
Chance is the magister that got turned into a silent monk.
oh yeah.
That's just his name.
Yeah. But I don't see micelles, right? No, I just see chances.
This is what you see. Same
It's kind
outfit,
of like
not the lines on his face. It's just this.
it's kind of separated from the body then. Okay.
It's going to be a DC of 20 to maintain.
Yeah. No. 10.
You just
It's impossible.
you fall back to the ground as you just it starts releasing slowly. It still has this lingering feeling of I need to attack this body with this tightening grip because it's been using source and but slowly it starts resetting to its normal form.
Can I action search the force?
You can definitely do it.
What do I need to do?
Roll me once more Arcana
Okay.
with just normal.
5.
You're trying so hard and just you feel something, but you know that it's definitely source that you're trying to use. It's exhaustion or this color. It's stopping. It's not.
Alright. Well, I would let go of this feeling and like feel that perhaps the choking kind of like
It's slowly starting to release. You are finally being able to catch up your own breath. I want you to make another perception check with disadvantage. You're still in that moment of like
12. I think that Fang would like response. So we saw that spirit of that magister. That doesn't really help us though. Yes, but it does mean that his spirit still is around. Perhaps there is a way to bring it back to his body? What do we care? The magisters don't give a shit about us. Fang, for most people, it's just a job. I don't give a fuck if it's just a job. They're bad. And then they're also bad at their job. I need to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. They almost killed you. There's no arguing with you. No. Fine. I'm exhausted, but we have to try this again later. Not if it's joking you. Still, I can make my own decisions. Fine. And then they would just get up. But the two spirits in this body are not in agreement. They definitely are not.
You're, I think in this moment going back to the others, or are you staying for a moment?
He would make his way back to the others. I don't know how long this took, so...
Probably like 15 to 20 minutes. Almost the same much time as them, so you would catch up after them.
He would take the time to scratch out his little sand experiment.
You do know this, because I rolled really bad. Yes, Serpent. He has been looking at you. And when you are on your way back, he's just scurrying away.
Flint would call out, "What are you looking at, Sir Pip?"
Nothing, I didn't see anything.
You can just ask, Mr. Squirrel.
No, it's fine, you didn't see me.
But
It's beyond a bush, you can't.
I know that you don't like to be called Mr. Squirrel, so I'm going to call you Mr. Squirrel again if you just don't show up.
I'm not a squirrel, I am a bush.
Okay, Mr. Bush.
Yes?
Why are you staring at me?
Finley, what should I do? No, that's stupid.
Just come out already.
He just slowly walks on top of Finley. Hello, good sir.
Why were you staring at me?
Finley, do something. Finley? Exactly, that's what Finley does. Quack. I was watching over you to make sure you weren't ambushed.
Ambushed by?
Good question, I don't know, because I didn't see anybody, so it worked.
Were you expecting a void monster?
Mayhaps.
What do you know about it?
Well, I am protector of this, making sure that the great acorn is not gonna capture the world and turn it into, what I told you before. But,
So tell me more about this great acorn.
well, the great acorn. Take it with me. And search if I wrote it down. Really can't remember if I wrote it down.
Take your time.
Not that one. Not
the great pumpkin. Not the great aubergine. No, the great acorn.
Sir Pip, where are you? Ah. Well, I don't. Mhm. Oh, you're still here. I was hoping that if I would bore you, that you would move on.
You know, if you want to bore me, then you have to start talking.
The great acorn it's this giant acorn
Figures.
that fell off the world tree and it's corrupted. I'm here to defend, but I'm not there at the moment.
Wait, what? If you need to protect it, but you said that it was.
Not protected. I need to protect the world from the great acorn itself
I see.
because it's been corrupted. That's sorry, mistake.
But it's an acorn, or is there something inside the acorn?
Acorn.
How does an acorn threaten the world?
It's corrupted.
But that means that this acorn is doing something. Is it just going to roll over us? Or something?
I don't know, but that's why I'm here. Well, I'm not here. I should be, there.
Okay.
But I'm sure the Night of Freya got this covered.
What is it corrupted with?
I don't know.
What do you know more about what I was trying to do earlier?
This ritual thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I incite this on a squirrel? Okay. $20.
It's fell down.
Yeah.
I got it. He's definitely lying. You can definitely tell that he's seen the whole ritual taking. Well, not ritual. Your thing taking place. I may or may not have seen a little bit of what you're trying to do, and I was quite intrigued by it.
I could tell you about it if you tell me what you know more about it as well.
About your little seance thing?
Yeah. Or
Oh,
sorts in general.
Tell me.
So, do you know about the fourth dwarf in the camp? Because you weren't in the camp, right?
He was sleeping most of the time. Fourth. You have that one with the red hair. You have the bald one. And you have the one with... Did he piss himself? That is...
Piss boots. Regardless, there was actually a fourth dwarf, Sir Pip. But that fourth dwarf doesn't exist anymore. They've been wiped from your mind. The Magisters have tricked your mind into not letting that one exist anymore.
I don't allow such things.
It still did happen, Mr. Pip, Sir Pip. Do you... Have you seen a Magister with slightly brown hair and very bright blue eyes when you were in the camp? Or in the...
Yeah. Quite an idiot, actually.
Have you perhaps heard of his name? Was it perhaps Chance?
No, it was... Shane. Shane, that's his name.
So there's possibly another one.
Long spear with him. Very annoying to the ladies.
Well, Flint doesn't know a lot about Chance, so he doesn't know. Anyway, Sir Pip, the other camp people have also been tricked, and only because Miriani, me, myself, and Fang and Lerithin and Bryn were not in camp is the reason why we remember. And you were sleeping in camp, so that's why you don't remember.
Just a poor memory. I don't forget things.
Well, you don't have to believe me, but it's still the truth.
But you can see in Sir Pip's eyes is definitely a sense of pride in him, and he definitely doesn't want to admit that he might have forgotten a person.
So what I was trying to do is actually picture someone's spirit. And I saw someone that, well, was turned into one of those silent monks with the sewn up mouth. That was what I was trying to do.
So what happened exactly?
This thing happened. It's blocking whatever I was trying to do.
Well, then we need to get rid of these colors.
Do you know anything more about it?
That we need to get off your body.
Yes. How?
I don't know. You guys are... I, as Sir Pip, think... Shield, what do you think? And just directly looks at you. Shield, what do you think?
Well, it would be very useful if it's off me.
Yeah, right.
You're not telling me something.
Well, I don't know. I'm just a part of the Knight of the Ray. I'm not some mathematician or...
You know, Sir Pip, it would be very useful if your shield, as you call me, would know everything. Otherwise, how can I protect you?
But I don't have any knowledge of these colors.
No, but you were looking at me. You do know something about this.
Well, I'm just making sure that my shield is doing the right things on the path to help me defeat the acorn. Right, Vinny?
What was the word that you used to describe us?
Which word?
Something woken.
Awoken. You're not asleep.
No, you used another word.
I don't know of any word.
Fine.
Make
I guess
me
then.
insight.
Okay. 21.
He doesn't know what you're talking about. Sorry, that was heel leuk te zeggen.
Because, like, Flint does suddenly remember that he called us Godwoken.
He did call you Godwoken, he doesn't.
Something is off about Pip.
Something is off about this whole fucking...
So, what did I call you?
Godwoken.
Aha! Yeah. What about it?
Can I insight again? Or, like, because this feels weird.
You might can insight.
Do I get advantage because I rolled 21 on the previous one?
Yeah, sure.
13.
He's not lying right now. He just couldn't remember anything about this word specifically, but once you've said it, he's like, yeah. You are.
What does that mean?
The
Because
thing.
you called Bryn, Miriani, and Larithin it too. What does it mean?
You can remember when Miriam stepped into the tent for the first time, because that's when the newly arranged that, he said it as well.
Another Godwoken, yeah.
But again, his memory is starting to block again. So once again, when he said, you've called these people Godwoken, he said, I do. My shield. The thing that you said. You know, the awoken thing.
Is this part of the beach still considered part of the camp?
This is all Yeah, you have the part under it and on the right side of it. That is basically still the area where the prisoners are allowed to be. The prison camp is in itself is just this, but beyond it, it's just where prisoners are allowed to roam around.
Arguably, it's considered part of the camp.
Yeah, because like Fang is a little bit confused. Because like, as far as he knows, everybody in the camp doesn't remember. But Miriani wasn't in the camp.
He was on the beach.
She was on the beach.
Yeah,
But she
that's
was on
not
the other
this
side of the
beach.
beach.
She was
not
on the
this
other
beach.
Not this one.
Sir Pip,
Uh-huh.
do you want to ride?
I thought you never asked. Funny. Apart.
Just imagine like the
And
dog sits on
he
your
would
foot.
take the two of them out of the camp towards that beach.
Well, you were a little closer towards the camp right now, but you were going back to the beach.
Yeah, he would probably have to take the route through the camp
We
first.
step
Are you going
we step out
downwards?
of the large tent.
And you see me leaving with Sir Pip on his shoulder.
I immediately follow.
Where is he go? No,
We'll see. Just follow.
You guys are moving this way?
yes,
To
yes.
the other beach.
Are you going fully all the way to the
He would be
all the way or just here?
definitely considered outside of the camp towards the beach.
Yeah.
He would not be running, so if he would eventually hear them catch up, he would be like, "Did you learn something?"
Here we learned a few things about this. So what are you doing with the well?
Humor me. Whatever is going on around at the camp with people not remembering, it also worked on Sir Pip because he was sleeping. But there was something else that he said to us earlier that he only could remember at the moment I started talking about it.
Which is?
He called us God-woken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He called you gold token, you gold token, you gold token, you gold token, and your other self also gold token.
Yeah, well, what's the whole thing with that anyway? I only heard him say that once.
Apparently he doesn't remember. Miani, take us towards the beach where you and Azura were earlier.
Sure
today.
thing.
You were all the way at the bottom of this island. As you guys are walking, you see one person returning who has previously been noted going towards this part, which is Dawn. She's once more returning to her tent. If you want to talk to her, that's a possibility, but otherwise she will leave.
He would, Flint would shout, Hey, Dawn, I'm just a messenger, but Michelle called you a bitch.
I will kill her later then.
Ooh.
That means that she knows.
That's clever.
Yeah.
We walk on grinning, basically.
Or are you asking more or getting to her?
No,
Huh.
I don't want to.
I think...
Like her.
No,
She's
he will
bitch.
just take note of it. Because that means that she does know. That means that the camp is affected by something.
But if you take people out of the camp, do they then remember again?
That's the question.
Yeah.
That's the question.
Just
So you guys are moving all the way to the bottom part.
Yeah, so we'll leave Dawn to return to the camp. And we go back to the beach.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Miriani is thinking this God-woken thing over, more seriously now, because as the dream recalls, she experienced when the gods came down for messages and assistance and stuff. And wonders if it has something to do with the gods reappearing.
Are we now
Yes.
completely on the beach?
You're moving towards the beach still. You're not fully there yet, but you're just having a conversation together.
Do we see anyone else?
See one person as you move up to that final part on the beach. Also in. As there is also kind of like a little tent. Yeah, she's hiding. That's this one. It's sitting on the
Where's,
beach over there,
Carmen?
near the fireplace.
Did we meet her before?
Yeah, we did. Carmen also said that she doesn't know Mizelle. So now she's outside of the camp. Let's try the theory of, does she remember?
Yes.
Okay, just humor me. And let's talk to Carmen. Just ask her if she remembers something about Mizelle.
Sure.
And I think I would approach.
I would follow.
Yeah.
Sir Pip is still on my shoulder, together with Finley.
It's just one side.
Yeah. Hi, Carmen.
Hi. Hello.
Just a quick follow-up. Do you remember anything? What I said earlier? What we said earlier about Mizelle?
Hey, you guys had something to do with a missing dwarf or something?
So you don't remember anything else?
No. Well, we had this discussion with Varric and the others, but what do you mean exactly?
No, we were just wondering if something would have popped up in the meantime.
Yeah, you guys were talking about like a missing dwarf.
Yeah.
Has she appeared again?
No.
No, fortunately not.
This is interesting. Because it probably means that Dawn was outside of camp whenever what effect happened.
When you are in the camp, when that spell hits, the effect probably triggers.
What effect?
Oh, that was above game. Good.
Yeah.
That was above game.
That's fine.
So, Flint, what did you want to do with the bunny? Squirrel?
Well, we're still talking to her, so
Yeah,
what
so
do we do?
it's neat how that you just said this. But he would be like, oh, nothing. I just wanted to take them to the beach while trying to like.
Actually, so cute.
We will leave you alone, Carmen. Have a good day. Unless
Have a
anyone
nice
else
day.
wants to talk to Carmen.
Beautiful, isn't it? This beautiful beach.
It's unfortunate that
Wow.
we're trapped here, otherwise it would have been a lovely island vacation.
Lovely spot. Anyway, see you guys.
See you later.
Later.
Then I suppose we take over a little bit further.
Just further, just out of earshot. Sir Pip,
So,
do you call this Godwoken, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
What does it mean?
Hi. Don't know.
Does any of the casters have detect magic or something?
I have detect magic. So, yeah. Miriani
Are you gonna
gracefully, quietly casts it.
Are you gonna use the spell immediately, or are you gonna do a 10-minute ritual so you don't waste the spell slot?
Yeah, well, we're at the beach, so I'm gonna sit down for 10 minutes and, yeah.
As these 10 minutes pass and your spell comes to light, and you do see a magical effect on
Serpent?
Circuit, got the name, but not on Jesus' name,
Finley.
but Sir Pip's collar, his own like little necklace, is the only thing that gives off any magical sensation.
Okay, so it's not under a spell right now.
You can also check Carmen right now. You're like within
Yeah.
shot. You need to get a little closer,
Being
but
kind
that's
to
fine.
reach out like that.
1, 2, je moet ongeveer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Je moet ongeveer hier zijn.
Yeah, just a little view over the shore, and then just casually glance over her.
Right. So, I didn't say anything beforehand. I think I just plopped down and walked away. Or reverse. But hey, yeah?
You see two things, which is the anti-source collar and her hand. Her hand I'll
But she's
show you.
missing a hand, and she's like holding up a glove with like mage hand, right?
Yes.
There is no other effect.
There's no other effect at the moment. So it doesn't look like they are under a spell or something like that.
They're just hit with the spell and you don't remember.
That's what it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Well, so does Miriani sense anything else on that spot? Like, not person-wise?
Give me a perception check.
Hold on. Perception. That is 16 plus 5. 21.
You don't notice anything like unusual happening at this moment. With Carmen, she's just quietly sitting on the beach, peering over the giant ocean. There's also no, you know. But over here, when you look over the ocean, you do see a couple. It's not even a couple. Very far away, you see the Vedic Ocean is acting up a lot, like you're known of. The Vedic Ocean is very dangerous waters. You see in the back, you see a giant tail just emerging, re-emerging. You see waves just crashing. It's all in the back, and here on the beach is actually very cozy and very subdued right now.
All
But you do
right.
see, all the way in the back, there's like lightning forming. There's elementals of water and sky battling it out, and very far in the distance, it's almost like where the horizon meets the water.
There is war at the edge of the water, of the side.
Yeah.
Okay, and well, since we're detecting magic anyway, do I sense any magic properties in plants or mud stuff?
Good that you asked. There's one particular flower that's there's like two of these like palm trees that have like a little flower that is growing on the side of these woods, these trees. So what you could do is harvest these. They will grow back once
All right. What do
that
they sense
time.
like to me? Like protecting or healing or?
Roll me a Arcana check or a survival check. Nature or Arcana.
Arcana or survival. I do survival. Ooh. 23. With a natural 20.
You notice that it's somewhat a good effect that this will give. It's kind of like it has some similarities, because I can speak, to some of the ingredients you've used back home, and they have quite a defensive style to them. You know that they would do something in the sense of aiding someone's body, just protecting it, or protecting it.
Right. Okay.
Take them.
Yes.
You just carefully just harvest them, making sure you're not
With
damaging
my,
the plant itself.
With the gentlest tip of my sickle, storing it away, and then moving back to the others.
So while she was doing the ritual and things, I was explaining to Flint some of the things that Tassie said. So Tassie told us that there are two kinds of collars. The one we're wearing, which helps back holds back the
All these
source.
doors.
And the other one holds back like all kinds of magic. And it will be red, which is what Wendigo was wearing. And she also told us, and then she'll, give Flint a look like, to see, confirm what we already thought, that if it would be possible, which she thinks it's not, to use swords while wearing a collar, it would tighten.
It is possible.
It's possible.
And I'll wait for Mariani to come back. But first, one question. Sir Pip, the tiger lady that we just saw pass,
Yeah.
is she a god-woken too?
All that I know.
How do you know if someone's a god-woken?
Just, you can see it.
You can see it, but
Yeah.
you didn't see it for her.
Yeah.
Okay, that theory goes out the window. Okay, so I went to the beach to try to use Source.
How did it go?
Not great. Like he's probably scratching around his neck the whole time because, yeah, it does tighten. It pinches into your neck. It chokes you out. But I did.
Wait, you managed it again?
I tried again, yeah, and actually saw something more.
What did you see?
The one magister that turned into a silent monk. His soul or spirit or ghost is floating around aimlessly.
Wait, you saw it again?
Oh. Yeah, good cat. Last night, when I left the tent, you found me asleep in front of the tent, right? A little earlier than that, I saw lots of ghosts floating above the camp. Did I specifically also see ghosts above them? Because you specifically said I saw the ghosts above the tents.
Yeah, there was one that was flying through the tent that you noticed first when you went outside. They were everywhere. They were just flowing through this, just above the sky, just hovering.
Okay, but did I see some kind of ghost that I recognized?
Give me
Because like what?
Give me a history check, but it will be a hard one to see if you recognize any of these.
Nope. 5.
You're so unlucky with these fates questions. Great.
Because like he is thinking, he saw Chance's ghost. But the question is, Fang doesn't technically have a body. He shares his body with me, and we switch back and forth. So this means it's a ghost separated from their body. Or is it someone's spirit, their spiritual essence that floats nearby them?
Because it's been separated
It
from
sounds.
by the spell.
It sounds more like that they've used that spell on a large
Sever.
amount of people, apparently, to sever whatever
Connection there is.
It
connection there is, and let them aim around
Can
one
you give me one more history check?
and wander aimlessly around the island, which is not a very pleasant thought if that's 12 fate to be.
what I was going to say.
You're really thinking back at that moment of stepping out of that tent, and you're looking at all of these ghosts just moving through. Because there were so many, you also had a little trouble envisioning where they all were. You can also see that they were on the bridge near the fort. They were like very faded little spirits, but they were everywhere. Mainly in the camp, and mainly between the fort and the camp. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they were on the bridge, on the
on
walls.
the bridge as well. And just in front of the camp, near the farm area.
Were there magisters guarding at that time?
There were some magisters on the watchtowers or all the way back at the fort.
Then he goes back, in this case, in-game. Whatever source thing that I did allows me to see ghosts. Like Fang, at the moment when we switch back and forth. Something happened to Chance, that's Magister, and now his ghost is aimlessly floating around.
The one that you told me about when you met the high...
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that one. He's now separated from his body or whatever. But there are also other ghosts.
Oh, many.
A lot.
Well,
They're floating around in the camp. They're on the walls. But
Did their clothing seem like...
it was too vague to see. It's a ghost. It's like
Yeah, because Dawn has been here longer, because they've been keeping people here for past a year ago. But this whole mess started out around a month ago. So when did all these ghosts... Yeah.
show up. We have seen 3 silent monks. So, no, 4. We've seen 2 below. No, we've seen 3 below, and now 2 above ground. So there's 5.
Yep.
But there are so
least.
many more ghosts that I saw.
well, we don't know how many silent monks they have tried to make.
Yeah.
And if they're only being used here, maybe they make them here from the source users
And also,
and ship them off somewhere else.
you say you were using Source, and you thought about using Source in the fort. You told me that's why you think it reflected the spell, right?
I didn't dodge it. I got hit.
Yeah, but you
I'm
also
sorry.
said that all of the ghosts were wearing collars.
They are.
Hmm.
Just
And whatever happened to you was beyond what they expected to happen.
yes, and then he would kind of like push out to make Fang appear. Fang also wears a collar. So whatever ability that I have with my brother is the same as the ghosts,
So it reaches all the way to the soul.
I guess.
That's concerning.
But it also means that the collar might not protect us against being turned into these silent monks.
No.
Probably not.
Michelle was wearing a collar.
The dwarf was wearing a collar.
And also that all of the ghosts might possibly be silent monks then. And that
Likely.
might mean that there's lots of them.
We have to try to get to talk to them. I only have a second before the stupid collar tries to choke me out.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, there is something else going on. Dawn remembers Michelle.
Yeah, that was strange, right?
Yeah, but she, just like you, were outside the camp.
If Azura remembers
And-
Michelle, then we know that
Tazzy said that she doesn't remember, and she's also mostly been in camp. So I was toying with the same theory that people who do remember might not have been in camp.
Sir Pip also was sleeping in camp, also doesn't remember.
Exactly.
And it's a critical hit moment thing. It's not like the curse is on the camp permanently.
I don't know,
it's-
because Carmen doesn't remember, and she was in camp, and she doesn't remember earlier.
She's now outside of camp, so it's
Yeah.
in effect
At
that
the
triggers.
moment when that spell hits, it seems like some sort of wave or some area of effect hits
And it
to the people in
stays.
the camp.
And
This
it stays.
Darkwoken case thing has me concerned too, but it's because that also makes us different than most source weavers here.
I thought it was perhaps a term that Sir Pip used, and it could explain our immunity. But Dawn isn't a Godwoken, right, Sir Pip?
And she does remember, so that must
It seems-
confirm the theory that it.
It's a separate
It's-
thing.
It's a separate
yeah,
thing.
it's a separate
Yeah,
thing.
well, the last
I'm
time-
sure that Dawn is not a Godwoken.
How can you
Especially
see
the
that
attitude.
someone is a Godwoken?
You just see.
But what do you see?
Do they glow? Are there symbols?
No, it's just like this
The thing is,
feeling.
the thing is that when I was at the other beach, closer to the camp, Sir Pip didn't remember us calling a god woken. But now that I brought it up, he does.
Weird, but Carmen didn't, you know.
Her memory
We
didn't
asked
come
her.
back.
No.
I also want you guys, one of you guys, to make a odd or even roll. To remember if Tazzy was in the camp or not at the moment of the spell that happened on you. You know that she was either in camp or she was somewhere else.
Even. And that 20.
Woo, that's even.
You know that she was
Okay.
not
Oh,
in
it's
camp at the moment that you guys did this spell thingy. She was not there. She was somewhere else. But not near camp.
Could it be related to the colors?
Tazzy doesn't wear a collar.
You know, there hasn't been. I haven't seen a god appearance since 50 years ago. There was and then they announced, the Archangel Ariel announced to everyone that the gods weren't needed anymore because there was a golden age of balance.
Well, we can't be gods, right?
No,
That
we
would be
no.
a bit
Well,
preposterous.
Right.
But
well, unless they were desperate and reincarnated in people to.
Then we would know, right?
But
And
no,
also-
I that's not what I'm thinking.
Somehow, Tazzy has been leaving the island.
yes, he said something rather suspicious.
Yeah, so I think we might need to keep an eye on her to figure out how she does that.
Well,
Make me a little perception check.
even if we get an idea of how to get off the island, we need to get the collars off first. Otherwise, we'll
True,
just
but still, it would be great to know how to escape, right?
But will these colors keep us on the island? Actually,
We don't know.
I
Probably
think
so.
it will just repress the source magic.
Yes.
So we
Not-
could leave if we wanted to, if we couldn't succeed at getting them off
Not
here.
entirely. It doesn't block it entirely. Otherwise,
It
like,
just restricts it, yeah.
For
So
that quick
whenever this
moment-
source can be completely controlled.
For the quick moment that you are looking at these, I keep saying these, this adorable little squirrel that's on top of Flint's shoulder, you see a tiny little moment in his eyes where he's.
we saw this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's only you that see this.
Like I wouldn't see because he's on my shoulder.
Would
He's also directly looking
would I
at you.
notice him? Just
You can check if he is weirdly looking at the squirrel, but you don't see the squirrel itself.
I don't know.
You've
That's
seen
what
it.
I mean.
Yeah, you can give me a little perception check. Just a little.
What's going on, Sophie?
Nothing? What do you mean?
You were staring at me and your eyes were glowing.
What?
Well, I do have that little spark in my eyes, but I mean, I was just looking. And then it again happens to only to you.
Is he lying about knowing whether he knows it or not?
Give me insight. And what did you roll?
17.
You definitely see him just looking at Pip.
30.
But when you look at Pip,
Mm-hmm.
you don't see anything. He's staring at Lervin. You?
13.
13. He's mostly he's telling the truth, but he just doesn't know what you're talking about. That's more of the.
What is it with?
No, as I said, his eyes were glowing. The squirrels.
It
What?
seems that I
Oh.
have a lot of things about me that you guys don't understand.
Well, Sir Peter,
And I
you
don't.
got woken.
I wish
You wish.
I would have solved this problem by yesterday, by 3 days before.
Wait, question above game. A couple of times ago, we learned that Pip is from the other dimension thingy, the universe that you.
I don't think that was confirmed.
I don't know.
There was
that was
something
my
about
question. He It wasn't confirmed, but were we all there, or did he just...
He was
Discuss it
very
with the
adamant on going to the place where Lerfen goes, but I don't remember if that was fully discussed with the group itself.
But they only knew that he was interested in the bracelet and the Emerald Expand.
I don't know if he said that he was from there.
He didn't say where he was from, only that he was Knight of the Ray. But
Whatever that means.
Regardless, our working theories are right now is that they can manipulate our minds when we're in the camp.
Yeah.
If we're outside of the camp, they have less control over us. It's probably why they're pushing us to stay at this camp. Meaning that something in or around or near or below the camp is triggering some kind of spell or effect or maybe even source that is causing that we forget.
Yeah.
The question is, have they done it before? Are there things we do not remember anymore?
Yeah,
And then
because we
there's-
then literally don't know.
and then there's the question of Dawn, why does she remember while she was in camp?
Dawn was in camp.
At the moment, oh sorry, I didn't say that. At the moment she was, you guys had that thing in Fort, she was in camp. She was outside the camp in the evening, and then she returned again in the evening, or in the night. She went outside of the camp during the night, went back in during the night, and this after your guys' rest, she went back outside the camp and went back in a few minutes ago.
Okay, there goes that theory too. So
I'm sorry for your great theory.
But there's still something about the camp.
or it's out because of the source users. She used source before. Perhaps being a source user prevents it?
But then you're the only one confirmed having used source.
Or you three have all used source before and you just can't remember or don't know about it. I didn't know that our thing is source.
We don't want to shoot down your theory, but why would one of those dwarves then not remember?
Yeah,
Because we have a confirmed
used
source user.
Oh, this is so complicated.
But you are
so
right
funny when I'm on the other side for once.
that there is some sort of connection between source using, being in or near the camp, these fucking necklaces, and whatever weird ass dark spell those guys use to make these silent monks.
It's why they keep us in this camp. Why they don't necessarily force us to stay here, but try to make it as conveniently as possible.
For
Probably
them.
For their own purposes.
Maybe there's
It's not like they built houses or anything.
well, I
But
suppose
they
they
have
put all
said
the
that we're
tents.
free to roam the island, right?
Mhm.
They said, I don't care what you do here as long as you don't leave.
Yeah, just this part of the island is free to roam. You can swim if you want, but the Vidic Ocean is very unsafe, so it's up to your own risk of dying. And beyond the fort, it's unallowed.
Well, it's
Not
hard
allowed.
to detect the difference. I mean, we're both elves, as you mentioned, so there has been magic in our lives, in our system, anyway. And besides that, we both have our magic class that has enabled us to do things, given us a connection to something that was our. What makes it different from source?
Have you used magic before?
Nope.
Never once.
I might have tried to pick, to cast the spell, but
Yeah, besides the skill that he uses regularly, with the switching and the...
Because it would be interesting to know the difference. I don't really know if I ever used any source before, but as I mentioned in that discussion with Tazi, I've been overthinking it, but that's probably a situation where I wasn't really studied in, the ranger nature magic stuff. And I did show some magical effect.
because your disappearing isn't source.
No, that's probably something entirely different. Otherwise,
No.
why would it work if I have the damn thing on us?
Because he can see ghosts.
Well, no. The thing is, it would literally try to choke him out. So there goes that theory.
Mm-hmm.
But you've never
And-
so far had a moment in where you're, oh my, it's so itchy.
No, so far it seems it's not entirely comfortable, but it's not uncomfortable either.
No, it's not. Well, like I said, it's not exactly a top-level designer that made these things, but it's not that uncomfortable.
And I tried.
Just casually roasting the designer of this beautiful, immaculate.
It's not beautiful. It's horrid.
You have this bitchy smirk from Miriani that just comes out of from time.
It's so funny.
Hidden underneath a nice and comfortable and
And then just that one
maternal-
little comment just completely turns this character
She's
a full 180.
sass.
Exactly.
This has got a little fire in it. It's wildfire magic.
And I tried to use, I don't know how, but I tried to focus on using Source back in the tent. But it didn't work.
Well, what did you try to do with Source?
Oh, to get rid of something annoying.
Oh, what kind of annoying.
Well, I tried to focus on seeing ghosts or spirits.
Yeah, but you knew that happened to you before, so you knew
You
what
knew where to focus
on.
on.
Well, why don't you all try to focus on Fang? Try to duplicate him or see a second of him.
I tried that.
I have been curious
nothing
about
against
being
the idea
able
of
to see
staring at
him
Fang for
outside
a long
of
period
your...
of time.
I will actually try that.
I'm going to pretend to not have heard that. So Flint is
It's
going
going
to
to-
sit down and Fang in ghost form across from him.
Mm-hmm.
You
Going to
guys are
form
all
circle, right?
Yeah, like a circle.
in kind of like a seance circle.
Yeah, and
Trying
you're
to
like
focus.
fully staring at like Fang, like
Look at him.
I feel oddly watched now.
I
like
want to do something
concentrating
different.
really hard, like.
You're also focusing on Yanni, you're also focusing on trying to duplicate a Fang form, or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna join.
After a little while, you
I want to focus, because I remember what happened to that bully back in the day. I want to focus on pushing Flint away.
I want to focus on
Sorry.
hearing Flint's thoughts, like a creative form of cantrip spell of message.
what do you mean?
Like message is sending a message from, and I sort of want to twist
Reverse
that
it.
a little bit. Yeah.
As if you can like
You want
see
telepathy.
Yes.
Give me a
I'm-
D20 if you.
I'm
if you
going
could
to do
fix
the
it.
opposite. I'm
Or
going
if you're
to
spellcasting.
try to put a song in his head.
You're just all three just manipulating this poor little boy.
Respectfully.
So for you it's-
Are you doing it to me or to Fang?
To Fang.
To Fang. And you're trying to push me away from Fang?
Or like, I sort of want to make
You're
a...
corporeal.
Because I know 3 is a magical number, I sort of want to make this triangle focus.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like circle and you 2 and yeah.
What do we need to do?
D20 plus your spellcasting ability, so that's plus 5,
3.
3.
Spellcasting.
For you, make me a Arcana check with disadvantage.
Oh.
And for you, you were trying to put a song into his head telepathically.
Yep.
You're,
Like they're connected to like both of their heads. But
so
I'm-
you're gonna do it to one of them, hoping it would connect to the other. Or
yeah.
that does not do anything with like source related. Or are you using it? Are you using your source if that's something
Well,
related to it?
I don't have like a spell to magically put something in someone else's head. I don't have like message
Yeah.
or something.
But something like a
that's-
bardic inspiration, but then source related.
Yeah.
If that's a possibility.
Yeah, or like see. Well, I am focusing on Fang, but knowing that they're connected. As soon as I would know that something would pop into Fang's head, and he perhaps would start to move along with the music. Perhaps I think like a puppet thing is I think more source related. That might be more the direction that she's willing to go to. But as soon as she would, know that it happens, I think she would also know that Flint would also notice.
Yeah, because we are connected.
Yeah.
Can you give me also a spell
So that's
with ability
plus
modifier
4.
Plus 2 for you, because you have plus 2 charisma.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Your spell
Plus
no,
one.
that's
No, plus
That's
4.
it's an attack.
Oh, it's attack, right?
20 plus
So-
3.
Plus. Oh, that's 5.
For you, you're trying your best, but you're kind of getting caught up in your own little rhythm and song, so you're kind of just like
Yeah, just get
vibing to your own,
Yeah, and like,
Vibing to your own
yeah, and
beat.
like get distracted by my own song.
vibing
Okay.
to the beat of your own drum.
There will be a Bryn moment. Nice.
For you, you're really focusing on it. And you're like, sometimes this guy's very annoying. You're just gonna push him away. And nothing.
Maybe he pulls me in.
No.
Aw.
You, what are you trying to convey to the you're trying to take out the thoughts of Fang.
Detected.
Yeah, detected.
From Fangs.
Yeah, well, I sort of made
Like a
that
triangle.
triangle
You
focus.
would
So
double it and
yes.
maybe...
What is
Yeah.
what is Fang thinking at the moment?
What the fuck are they doing?
That's exactly what you're hearing.
And then maybe Flint's
Okay.
thoughts are like, "Ugh, we have to try something. Maybe you hear it at the same time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you
I
don't.
just-
It's not a source thingy. You don't feel your color tightening,
Okay.
but it's very cool that you could hear it start for a moment.
Yes, yes, yes.
But there's not, unfortunately, a thing that's related to your source.
It's I think Mariana just goes from sorry Fang, I know it must be weird for you for whatever the fuck we're doing.
What? Did you just hear me? You like...
yeah, and
Well,
But your color is not tightening, right?
no, it's not.
So
Well,
it's
and
not.
you were also right. We have to try something. But
Well,
What?
I guess we have a mind reader among us.
What just happened is both Flint and Fang's mind got read within a couple seconds, and she just casually says exactly what you both have been thinking, which is not ominous at all.
I guess you have the potency to become a mind reader.
I'm sorry, I'm just very curious about the experiment and whether I was correct in what I heard at all. So,
But you
yes.
heard both our voices.
Yeah, I was. Since you two are already connected, and me and you two sort of created a magical 3 triangle, I was establishing that kind of connection, see what I get out of it.
Well, if you develop it, it could be quite useful, because then we can communicate without saying things.
True. But
And we
the
could
problem
get
is
messages
in
past the
Titan-
magisters.
so
with-
she didn't use source.
No, but
No, I didn't,
that
unfortunately.
begs the question: what is source exactly? What is
Go ahead.
included in source? I mean, what does it entail? It's
Is
not just regular magic, then.
No, and I also don't understand, because as you can see, the ghost that we see now before us is the ghosts that I saw, but my color isn't tightening. So either this is something passively that I've mastered, or it doesn't count as source.
I think it's
Okay.
the second
Your-
category.
Your spirit is also green, and when the other way around is more like a light blue. These spirits are fully just whitish, whitish color around them. It
True.
just,
Yep.
it is a different spiritual version, but it is very similar. But if it's
It's not
Actually-
exactly the same.
No.
But
What-
if it gets intrusive, do tell. I don't mean to be anyone's burden.
That's fine.
and what about this? That woman with the hair. She did.
Ishmara.
No, the other one. The other woman.
Dawn.
Other woman.
Loiser?
Who is it? Carmen.
The one with she can get in people's like the vision. No.
Oh, she.
The future. That one.
What was her name? I wrote it down.
I don't think you have spoken to her, but frankly, I don't really care for the other people around.
Angelica.
That
Did
one. That lady.
Did she get a new name? Is she still?
No, that was Ishmara.
Angelica.
Why don't you can read minds, apparently. Why don't you talk with her? She can maybe like you can do like this little creepy thing where you can get in people's mind. People's minds. Maybe she can assist you in any way.
Wait, what?
Oh, she can read a and then she can read somebody's mind.
I
Or
think
like-
Mr. Pip is very eloquently suggesting that we should talk to this Angelica person because she has similar powers, which may or may not be related to Source.
Well,
She specifically said that she could use Source and then she could get clear visions. But ever since wearing the collar, they're vague.
Right.
She didn't choke out when trying to use that ability.
No.
and you guys have done
So is Source then maybe whatever an amplifier, reaching deeper into the core of magic?
Possibly.
you guys have all done a reading with Angelica. You haven't. Maybe there's something worth exploring for that.
Yeah, Angelica was the one with the blood ritual thing.
No, that's
No,
With this,
Ishmara.
I'm confusing things.
That's no problem. This is
Angelica was slightly more.
She was
Lady Luck.
wearing like this pink dress that she got from her mom. And I remember when we asked her about her mom teaching her Source, she evaded the question. So
Mm.
probably her mom taught her how to use Source.
Yes.
So that's a lot of people you guys can talk to.
But we really should focus on Zero.
Because it's
Getting
Getting-
late.
to the point where it's time for dinner, and then
Yeah, let's wrap that up, shall we?
Yes.
After dinner, of course. My
Yes.
tummy is rumbling.
you guys are slowly moving up towards the camp, going back to the kitchen area, sitting down with all the others, and eating.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's probably some sort of slop that they made.
Is still Sir Pip still on my shoulder?
He's just casually riding along. It's quite nice to actually having to.
Then he would at some point, Flint would like feed him something.
It's
And
like
feed him.
they're just they're very balanced. Even though while you're walking, they're just Finley is just with his feet under him, just like plopping on you.
It's fine. Let them be there.
Pip is quite like erratic. He can just move a lot, but he's most of the time, sometimes
He sits
barely
on
not sitting still. So so many houses. You guys are back at camp.
Mm-hmm.
We are back at the camp.
On our way back, I would say we should avoid sleeping in camp, like I said earlier.
And also not on that beach. We should go back to the beach that we were at earlier then.
That's actually what I've been thinking about, yes.
And some of you should talk to Dawn.
Yeah, probably not you.
What you see is that most of the people already are sitting down, eating the kind of like it's a stew. What is in it? It's questionable. What you do see is in the watchtower behind the fort is one of the magisters. It's I'll put a picture.
The bishop.
He's just standing there.
That would not be good news.
That artwork has a package.
Then I would shoot it. Yes.
He's not there. He is over. This one.
Ooh.
It's a guy with a crossbow in his hand. He doesn't seem too happy, but most magisters are not too happy. As you're looking over at him, he occasionally has his eyes set on the camp area, but mostly it's just a casual watch duty. But Jeline is preparing dinner. Hi. You want dinner, I assume. I have some more bowls out and I'll get you guys some. So
Great. Good work
That's,
again.
Thank you. How is everything after all? Starts shaking some salt in the.
I've had better days, but nothing
It's
out
all
of
right.
the ordinary.
So,
Are you alright? You seem a little nervous.
No, I'm
it's
totally fine. Thanks for asking, but
I don't believe her. Why?
no, I don't believe her either.
Can I roll for insight? Because usually she's quite composed.
you can make it with advantage. Okay, then not.
That is 14 plus the insight is 18.
And
Stop lying, you little cunt.
but I will work with perception, right?
No insight.
Inside,
Inside.
sorry. I don't
That'd
even
be
know what I
17
said.
plus 5. So,
Plus 5, damn.
You guys definitely see that there's something with Jaylene, but she's doing fine.
You know, you can trust us if there's something important in camp that we should know about.
and we
You know-
need to look out for each other, right?
Just whisper it in
No,
somebody's ear.
It's fine. It's just I sometimes have to do a lot for the kitchen, and I have to think about what to eat and what's what next, and then dinner, and then lunch, and then breakfast, and then lunch, and then breakfast, and dinner, and so on and so on. And you just have to make a whole meal plan. And
You're
This
a
is
bit-
not just about the food, is it?
no, it's all about food.
Can we check again?
You can definitely check again.
Ooh,
Oh, shit. 7.
18.
You think it's just a nurse from making this food plan for a lot of people every day.
Yeah, Lyrithan just assumes she's crazy like everyone else here.
For you, there's more, but she does not want to tell. She's just keeping to herself, only she can really.
Jolene,
Mm-hmm.
do you know the Manchester in the tower?
Yeah.
Is he scary?
Well, any magister is quite scary, to be honest.
I mean, true, but more scary than the others.
Do you want stew with a lot of salt or just stew? Because I messed this one up. There's a lot of salt in it.
I'd like one with regular salt.
Okay,
Yes.
then I'll just grab something. Just casually
I'll
avoiding
take the
that.
extra salt, I don't care.
It's here. And
Gewoon in de pot.
here.
Yeah, go Jurgen.
Make sure to drink enough.
Miriani makes a mental note to visit Jaylene later to talk more privately.
Interrogate her. That always works.
Always.
Dinner is
Fine.
fine. There's a little bit of tension just everywhere, coming from Jaylene, but coming from Varric's attitude that kind of like has a little downfall on everyone else's mood, and it's just
Flint, I think we missed something. Whilst we were having our little beach party.
Or is it just tension?
Well, what could be a reason for more tension?
Than usual.
The fact that we brought in Bryn almost half dead.
She
And
got better.
And talking about eliminating all the,
That's just that old guy's plan.
Not entirely anymore, I think.
People are thinking about it.
Could just, due to the tower, like throwing off, accident happen.
There are no
Yes,
other
magisters.
magisters.
there are other magisters. They're either in those watchtowers, or sometimes they're just walking over the camp towards the big tent to eat food as well.
Well, I can't push him off.
No, that's
Push
not
him off.
do that.
Tower idea.
Oh,
Let's not do that yet. First, we need to
push your what off?
the rabbits.
Oh,
I want some rabbit stew. Though in this world, that would be a very unpleasant.
That would be kind
That
of.
would be weird.
I think it's still a difference between like bunny and rabbit folk, although rabbit folk would not eat rabbit. I think that's like the
It's
general outline,
kind of
because there's like
Yeah.
Highland cows, but cow meat is also being eaten.
Moo.
So it's kind of like a general outline
Yeah,
of
so it's
you're not
like
eating a
also the
actual.
higher intelligence.
Yeah, it's about
but
intelligence.
it's the same as like hares, right? Like
Yeah.
you have konijnen, je hebt hazen.
Yeah, and you're usually eating
It's this.
those instead of the bunnies.
It's basically the same thing.
Just this one can talk and hold a crossbow, right?
Yeah, so you're not
It's
as
higher
likely to eat
intelligence.
it.
Probably still tastes the same.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So
we still have something else important to attend to. Right, guys.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are finishing
What?
up your meal,
Miriani is occupied with being conflicted between the two choices, whether or not to attack the Magister, so she's absent-minded.
as you guys are just kind of like finishing up your meal, you little girl,
Oh,
she just
that.
she has finished her food long before she couldn't wait, and she's running up to you, just grabbing your hand. So, lady.
Almost. I just have one more question for Jolene, and then we can go.
Jolene.
Yes.
Oh, Jaylene.
I still Jolene. Jolene. Sorry. Jolene.
I knew a song about Jolene, but
Hey,
Great. Let me hear it later.
yeah, it's copyrighted, so it's fine.
Hey, Flora. Miss Cell said hi.
Hmm?
Miss Cell said hi. Damn it.
It's fine. Just say hi back.
Hi.
Okay, so it's not the camp.
No.
Is that like the last name?
No,
First name.
we don't know.
You called me Zel.
No.
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 Do you remember
It's the other version. Zel.
It's not important.
I
It's
mentioned.
not important.
I misspoke. I meant Ismara.
Oh, hi.
That's
Oh, you're not.
definitely the same name, Flint.
Uh-huh.
You saved yourself
Okay.
out of that one.
But
Let's go.
Azura's oblivious.
No, Sura is just too excited to commit.
Mhm.
So, because you know more about this ritual than I do,
Mhm.
do you think we need like a comfortable space? Do we sit next to the beach? Or
Yeah, but let's go to the beach over there, and then we have enough space. But I was thinking perhaps Jolene has some goodies left from the feast, and then we could have like a proper little party.
You
Just
have
with,
promised
like,
someone
the rest of
something
us.
as well.
That's a good idea.
Wait.
So let's
to
go and ask.
Tazzy.
Yes.
Yeah.
you promised her a candy apple.
Yes,
Why is
I
everyone just
Promising everything to you.
Jeez.
Jolene!
She investigates a lot of things, and if we get on her side more, yeah.
We're the only ones answering a question. So.
Not everyone has to answer my rhetorical outbursts. Thank you.
Azura is just walking up to Jeline. Jeline! Do you have food left? Because I want to make a ritual. And rituals require a party. So, a party requires food. So, do you have any food? Sure. I have some leftover stew. I have...
We still had some of those Kenny's apples in the back, too, right?
Yeah, a couple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some candied apples.
Yeah. Can I take 2?
Yeah, sure. And
What is your favorite? I ask Azura.
I think I ate too many of them.
What would you like from the leftovers then? What would be the best?
Tomato.
Tomatoes? Just tomatoes?
Yeah.
You get as excited from tomatoes as from candied apples?
You put them on a stick and it's ready to eat.
Alright.
You can even grill that, Nico.
Uh-huh.
You can even grill them on an open flame. Then they get a little scorch.
Ooh.
We could take...
I'm gonna ask Jaylene if she can roast.
Well, they are both red fruits, so.
I mean, yeah.
But no time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll
We'll take the tomatoes and the candied apples then, okay?
And
And you have your supplies?
You would have one left for...
No. I would have one for everyone in the case. Yes.
There were plenty of apples.
Curing this fucking child.
What did you say?
You have your supplies?
Of course.
Let's go.
Just have a little backpack on it.
We're like at 80% for Lilith to burst out and just say, your parents are dead, they're lying to you, just don't trust anyone and live your life in misery. But we're still 20% short of
No,
that.
we're on our way!
Which beach are you going to?
The one that we were at earlier.
The one where
Just
Carmen
walking.
was. Okay.
Do I or we notice this?
You might notice that I'm slightly annoyed
He's
by the whole
very
situation.
frustrated.
That's just like a
little thing.
twitch.
Little
Like-
twitch.
Fang is probably also very frustrated with this. Flint is like,
I think Mariani just.
Such a softie.
no.
I think Mariani just makes a look towards Lilith and is like, it's gonna be okay.
Is Carmen still there?
Carmen has left the building.
There's no one at the
Left.
beach?
Left the chat. Carmen has left. You also went for dinner a little later after you guys left. She also, you guys met her at
So, there's no one at the beach.
No.
Okay.
Did you have Azura? Azula? Nee? Azula.
I put.
No, you didn't give it. You only put Jeline here. Saskia.
Me?
No, Jeline.
Oh, Jaylene. She's,
No,
she's
technically
fine.
you are Jeline. So.
I'm not Jaylene. You are Jaylene.
Which
So,
also-
Okay, so
what do we do now?
now we build something beautiful that your parents would like very much.
Like a circle,
Yes.
and then with all these little things, and
Yes.
drops all the shells and the sticks and the
Yes.
cell.
Flowers.
And uses flowers and arranges them in like a beautiful orchestra of fit for a ritual for a 7-year-old, 8-year-old.
Yeah, what she would imagine a ritual would look like.
So sit.
Yes.
Kind of demanding, like sit.
And then
Yes, sir.
we sit around that, I think.
She
And-
just pops down as well. So and now,
Bryn would look at the others and go like,
can we hold hands?
yeah, of course.
We just in a circle.
And then
Well, in this case, whoever is sitting next to Fang is like it's floating.
Holding nothing.
Like it's holding nothing. It's like floating in.
Okay,
Um,
and now
so Zura,
close your eyes. Close your eyes.
there's something that we have to tell you.
No, first ritual, and then you can tell
It's
me.
part of the ritual.
Yeah, but you need to do the ritual first.
It's part of it. It's part.
Okay, but I'm gonna think already.
Okay, so she look at the rest like help.
She has her eyes closed, so you could look at them, being like, "What do we do?"
I don't know what to say.
Maybe we should.
Can anyone? Only one of you can make me give me an Arcana check. You
Okay.
can decide for yourselves who it will be.
You've decided.
Yep. 18.
I feel something happening.
Okay.
There's like a slight.
Tingle.
I was gonna say something rubble, but like a tingle. There's like a tingle happening through your arms, just through your veins, through your something.
Where is it?
But we're
coming
not
from?
actually
So-
trying actually really
For
magic.
everyone.
For everyone, it's starting from you, and slowly it starts coming throughout the circle.
Does it feel similar?
It's a slight tingle. It's not like a
Still.
feeling.
He's expecting 0 things.
So it's
Does it feel similar to other things, like me summoning Fang or my source thing earlier?
Is my
very tiny.
Hmm.
is my color doing anything?
Give me a perception check.
Ooh.
So everyone has closed. I can
And,
feel it.
Miriani alerts Amber in spirit form, like just in case, because this feels weird.
8.
You don't feel anything tightening around yourself.
Then Bryn is assuming that it's coming from Azura.
So, eyes closed, everybody. Does everybody has their eyes closed?
Yes.
Just has their eyes.
Flint and Fang are not closing their eyes.
No,
They're like,
Bryn isn't either.
And you're also allowed to make a perception check. Okay.
18.
It's coming from Azura. There's something. You see a little bit of the tightening of her collar, but she is not minding it. She is kind of like forcing through it,
Willful little
as
child.
like an 8-year-old child will do. It's like not even noticing the tightening. It's just her wanting this ritual.
Okay, so Fang would be very opposed to this triggering, but Flint would allow it. So I'm gonna roll for myself who is going to intervene. So if it's even, then Fang intervenes. If it's odd, then he doesn't
Flint lets
intervene.
it happen.
Flint lets it happen. It's a natural 20. So in this case, Fang is going to stop! And he just just
Takes
like
over.
forces it away.
We were almost there. We can do it again.
Did
It's
you-
okay.
See anything?
Did you feel anything?
Well, I felt like I was almost there,
Like
but then he
where?
interrupted it.
Like where? Can you tell me what happened?
What did you see?
I saw my home. So they must be there. Do it again. Close. Eyes.
Now I want to see what's happening. This is interesting.
Give me mine.
Kind of
Didn't
is.
feel that.
Well, it was a little tingle, but that's fun.
I'm not a part of this. Fang!
Well, that's a party pooper.
Is
No.
Flint
No.
gonna continue with it?
This is
This
getting out
could
of
be.
hand.
I.
Azura,
Yeah.
I know something just happened, and you saw your
Yeah.
home.
So we
But-
continue and we can see what is
No.
happening.
The thing is, how do I say this? We think your parents were with us on the boat here.
Yeah, but
And
that wouldn't make sense because you guys ended up on shore.
exactly. So we thought they might turn up, and then they haven't for a couple of days. So I'm really sorry to say this, but
What's-
I think I think they didn't make it.
No.
No, what
No.
she's trying to say is the longer they don't turn up, the more unlikely it may seem that they might
No.
not be
My
coming.
parents are alive and they're probably just at home waiting till I get back home. And then we are going to my
What?
Anyway, we are going to finish this ritual because I want to see if they're actually there or not. He's trying her best, like 8-year-old, like, angry face.
I look at Flint like, are we
This
really
is
going
a
to let her do this?
very tiny tear just coming out of her.
It might be the best way to let her confirm for herself.
We can continue
My
if
parents
Azura
are
really
dead.
just.
Why don't we find out? As he just grabs your hand and grabs your hand.
Shots a glance at
Because above
Lyrithan.
game, Lyrithan is like, oh, we can finally mess around with that source without any of us getting hurt.
Just an 8-year-old
While we're in
girl.
a circle.
Yeah.
What's the worst thing that could
It's
happen?
a child.
If she turns into a demon, we can have
It's
demon
a child.
Yeah, that's all nice and well, but that's above game.
Well,
That's
Yeah, well,
game.
Miriani is annoyed by the carelessness in Lyrithan's voice at this point.
I
So-
think that Flint grabs his hand because he does want to find out, but he's also worried because, well, it's definitely Source that she triggered, but he didn't say anything yet. He didn't say it yet.
So we're gonna hold hands and we close our eyes and then we're gonna do this ritual thingy
Okay.
and then we're going to
Just
do the thingy. Close your eyes.
Just
okay,
be-
but be
hands.
careful.
Wait.
We'll be careful.
Just focus on your parents.
And she's just,
okay, yeah. Just
We hold hands.
be really, really careful, dear.
It's fine. I got this. She closes it and is opening her eyes for a moment. So
I'm definitely not closing my eyes.
you guys have your eyes closed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yes, no.
Yeah, I did.
And
No.
once again, that little tingling just happens again. She's, I see it. Just a little more. A little more. Eyes closed. A little more. And then you all feel kind of like a sinking feeling just in your
Yeah.
in your guts, in your heart. And is it
Yeah.
because you have been lying to this little girl for so long, or is there something actually happening?
Is there also something showing on her face, like
Are you guys?
emotion?
You've opened.
I have.
Yeah, you
I have
all have your
closed
eyes
my
open.
eyes. I'm watching her intently, like.
Her color once again is tightening. She doesn't mind. She's just pushing through it. She doesn't even feel it at the moment.
But is there like an emotion on her face?
Give me a perception check, all of you.
Yes.
Lyrithan is keeping his eyes closed and is also focusing on, because he remembers the way the parents look and he wants to get this further down. So he's not opening his eyes.
Wait, perception, eh?
Perception.
16.
8.
13 plus 5, the 18.
What you feel is you're definitely sinking faster and faster. You're still sitting, but your entire being, your entire insides are just like going downwards. For you, you also just see Azura very focused. You guys see a little like vein just going up towards her brain. Just like a lovely little
Like a worm.
Like-
Or just like a...
Like true light?
purplish or
no,
like-
blue,
like-
blue greenish. What is it called? Source colored.
turquoise.
Yeah, that kind of like.
Cyan.
So, okay. So I am there. I see my bedroom. Do you see my bedroom?
Mhm.
Does Lyrithan
Do you see my bedroom? You see bedroom.
Oh.
It's a small, little, cozy bedroom. It's a bed, some books. It's nothing out of the ordinary,
Okay.
just a small little.
So
But you definitely see a child.
Lyrithan
not
would
only
say yes.
channeling it, but she's also channeling it towards.
She's
Oh.
projecting it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can all see that.
Well, I don't have my
You guys are
I have my eyes closed.
Well,
and I'm
I
doing
don't
what
have
she's
my
doing.
eyes closed.
Yeah, well,
You all
Miriani,
have your eyes open.
You guys definitely.
I
You see the
ask.
little.
In spirit, I ask Ember to keep an eye out and close my eyes.
As this is happening, you all close your eyes. Unless somebody is opening their eyes.
I have them open already, but I don't see the vein. You do.
I close my eyes because I'm curious.
You see the circle that you guys are sitting in, it's starting to glow up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little lightish, pink, purplish glow that is just forming all around you guys. It's not fully connecting, but
Purplish?
just a light pink purple, just very kind of like how Azura looks. That kind of.
It's not void purple.
It's not void purple. That's
Okay.
definitely a different, like a dark, ominous purple. This is more like a pink fluffy clouds and a pink unicorn-esque vibe.
All right, Azura, focus on your parents. Can you find them?
Okay. And we'll be there.
What do you mean they will be there, just still with the eyes closed?
Open your eyes.
Open my eyes.
You guys are falling down. Did you have your eyes closed as well?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are slowly falling down like a beautiful sky as you're falling with Azura towards a tiny little village.
With our eyes open.
You guys open your eyes and see this is happening. You guys are
Mhm.
fully sinking into this ritual and you're falling through the sky.
Into
Towards that village and that house.
okay, yeah.
I have my eyes open the entire time.
Rin. Opens up. You're not falling just like them inside this pit.
Oh.
As of yet. Because you hear something.
Uh-oh.
This open. It's not there.
Well,
There she is.
there again.
Let me.
Yeah.
Different picture. Everybody that you see is just having their eyes closed in this ritual, but you see someone stepping inside, just putting their feet inside the circle. Hi. Lois is talking to you.
What are you doing?
Hi.
Popping out of the. You guys are all falling down in this
We don't.
sky.
We're not aware.
This is a moment where
But
they only
I'm totally
begin.
unaware. Okay. But seriously, hi.
I sort of made her my friend.
So,
What are you doing here?
just a quick little, not saying sorry, but I do kind of feel a little guilty about the whole situation when you almost died.
Right.
But it was not my fault,
No, but
because I was not here.
we had a deal.
Yes, but in the end, Nix Vatis is the big boss, and I was going to say a perception check, but it's not necessary. You immediately see two perfectly capable hands. There's not like a,
No, not the weird hand that she
not the weird hand that she had last time. So, I was with him.
He fixed you up, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Mm-hmm.
Not my plan, but... Okay.
Just say it.
I'm sorry because I wasn't there, and I had no choice because I was with the big boss, and he had to talk to me about responsibilities and deal making, and that I'm not allowed to, go
Yeah.
out of bounds.
Uh-huh.
So that kind of deal that we make was kind of not allowed.
Okay, so
Oops. But the deal is still on, right?
I don't know. You tell me. If you cannot hold up your ends of the bargain,
But that was why I was so worried, because I was not there, because he wanted to talk to me about things like responsibilities and deal making. But in the end, I was not there because you were dying and I was in his helm. So I couldn't help you. Because if I was there, I would have helped you.
Okay. Well,
So I am. You know that word? 5, 6 letters. I don't know how to read. Beginning with S. Ending with.
I know it quite well. Do you?
Yeah, that one.
I can't believe you if you don't say it.
I truly am.
She'll actually do it like.
That one.
No, say it.
It's like Encanto, isn't Isabella? And I'm like, I am sorry.
No.
Friends say that word to each other.
Hi. So we good, right?
No.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well done. Thank you.
You just see like it's kind of hurting herself to even say not this, but she is so. Somewhat.
Well, as you can see, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
You need any help because they are already gone.
What?
They already are gone, and you need some help because you're clearly not following this ritual. She's quite powerful, the little lady.
What is happening then?
They are doing a ritual where you're not doing your thing.
She's using source.
I don't care.
No. Is she using source?
How am I supposed to know? I'm a demon.
I don't know. Sometimes demons know more than we do, so...
I'm quite clearly not that kind of demon because...
It's a useless demon.
You know, I am a... No.
What?
No.
What?
I'm just a...
No, say it.
Tiny dumb. What did you say?
Tiny demon?
No. I'm quite capable.
Okay, so...
You got the bottom of the barrel, demon.
Yeah, I got like the useless one.
The thing is, you definitely notice that she is very much different than last time when you met her, where she was quite...
Weird.
Still weird, but more...
Boastful.
Yeah, and more aware of everything, knowing exactly what she wanted, and getting even more out of the deal than she originally planned. Now it's kind of like she's acting up. Weirdly.
I think that lawyer is more in control.
The lawyer's dead.
Still her body.
What if... No, she's not Loisa, I asked.
Well.
What happened?
Technically, theoretically, and metaphorically, and if there's another word, then use that one as well. I'm not allowed to speak on it, because I kind of crossed the boundary with niks gratis by telling that or negotiating with you on a bigger deal than just getting a conversation out of you with him. So
Yes.
he kind of took away the powers that I've gotten in exchange for some of the bones in my body. But now I'm back to my perfect self.
So you got your powers back then?
She got her hand back.
You got her hand fixed instead of power.
But the powers that she
Yeah, but she says I'm back to my perfect self. But Britain's trying to figure out
besides
what she
the
means.
newer powers that she had gotten, where she was able to put you
inside like the cone of truth thingy.
Yeah, and having them being Well, not them being asleep, but you
Yeah.
entering your dream. Not them.
So you're
I-
telling me you don't have any magic?
I do have magic. I want to show you, but
No, but
I can show you perfectly fine, and it will help your ritual
it's
right
fine, it's
on.
fine.
I think she's trying to say that she's mortal again as the demon.
Hold up.
Hmm?
What do you mean you're yourself again?
Well, technically, metaphorically,
No. Say the truth.
I do have power still.
Yes, that's
But-
not what I asked.
I have more powers. Quite useful ones.
Who are you?
Loise? The demonic version of Loise.
So you were...
Well, I took over her body, but
Yeah, but you're not actually Lois.
no, of course not.
Okay.
But some of the powers that I gotten in exchange for the useless bones in someone's
Mhm.
arm,
They're gone.
they're gone, but my bones are back because
Okay.
I went out of time.
Well, alright.
But so how's it going?
Well, as you can see, something is happening.
I can help you.
How?
Maybe some like magical sleep,
And then?
focusing on where you need to go.
But this is dangerous, right? Whatever is happening here.
Well, you can clearly see this line of this ritual is not fully 100% connecting up because someone is talking to me. That is you.
Right. What I am wondering is if we do that and I join them, are we all going to die?
I'll pinky promise if you want it. You're not gonna.
Well, you already promised me that you will keep me alive.
I was not there, so I couldn't have helped you.
I
if
know,
I
but
wanted
you're
to.
here right now, so...
Well, you're not dead.
But am I going to die? If I do this.
Eventually.
Eventually, of old age,
No,
but
because of this.
probably not. I will be there. If you want me to, I will be there.
Yes.
So you
Not actually inside the thingy,
No, I will be in your head.
but you will be like here,
in your
and
head?
you will help us if something happens,
Sure.
right?
Well, only you.
Also the girl.
My only deal is with you.
Yes, but I want you to also help the girl this time because we're friends. Please.
I'll think about it, but probably, sure. She's quite capable of herself, young lady.
I know, but this.
You really need to have more confidence
is
in our little girl.
Something strange is happening, and I don't fully trust it. But fine. Okay, do the
Close
thing.
your eyes.
Do the thing. And then she closed her eyes.
She just walks
She's
over.
like, I cannot do anything else, so.
Yeah, because otherwise you're waiting on them
Yeah.
to return.
Yeah. So,
What she's doing is she's walking up to you, you're your eyes closed. Otherwise she would instruct you to close your eyes.
mm-hmm.
And you just get a little peck on your forehead. and she laughs. That was not the thing. Here's the thing.
As soon as she like pecks her on the forehead, Bryn's like,
Just opening your eyes.
what?
So, poof. You
Like,
fall
what?
asleep. You fall asleep, and you see them beneath you falling down this village, and you yourself are falling a little higher than them, also as well. So, are we gonna die because we're falling down? Wait, that's my house. Wait.
I could save myself at the last minute from falling.
No, because Fang is not here.
So, aim for my bed. Probably, and then we'll be fine. And then, as you guys are falling, you see a small little hole opening in the roof of a house. And she plops on the bed and sits there. My home. And then
Could I like at
Boom.
the like
Three
at like
people
the
falling.
last? Could I like at the moment before I touch the ground, like push out Fang, and like then switch very quickly? So I kind of just like like catch myself and without falling.
You fall first, you fall on the bed, and just... Safe. You guys are falling. You're falling a little less masterfully like someone else does, like a cat. You guys are plopping on this bed. This bed fully breaks.
Hey, we're the elves. We're supposed to be graceful.
Well,
Not when you're
But-
falling from high in the
does this
sky.
girl have like a huge bed or what?
It's just a small bed, but you guys are all on
Yeah,
this
but
right now.
Are there,
The entire room is just a bed.
are there like big pillows to sit in? Like the
The mattress is just like, and the bed gives out on under it.
I'm glowing.
But you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
are-
but what if we're not aiming on the bed, but like something around it?
You would like.
I think
You guys are falling.
I don't think we. I don't think we have.
You guys are
any
falling
choice.
through this hole on this bed,
I don't
fine.
think we have.
and
any
then
choice.
after a little moment, you guys are all just like. It's kind of uncomfortable that we're all laying on top of each other, but you're not hurt.
I fall. in
Also, no pain. But there's now Bryn who joins up like 10, 15 seconds later on top of you guys, all on this little
Ow.
girl's bed. I should take a little moment so I can set it. You guys are all on this bed, slowly climbing off of this little girl's destroyed house or bed.
Oh,
You look
Yeah.
up,
sorry, Azura.
as you look up the hole in
Everything, get your
wall
arm out of
there's
my
a hook
face,
is gone.
please.
It's no longer a hole, so it's just there for falling into the house.
Are we physically here or just mentally?
Where are we to begin with?
Mhm.
Well, this is my house. This is my bedroom, to be exact. And you're currently standing right there, next to my bed.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, thank you.
Lurthen pinches himself. Noticeably hard.
You feel it.
Well,
Seems like we're here.
So I will manage to, once I get back to, like, my house, I will fix my bed. Yeah. And then when she says, yeah, the bed just magically starts repairing itself. Wow, that's actually quite cool. I want pink walls. Her walls start slowly becoming pink as well.
yeah, this is kind of a dream state, I think.
Yes, we're
I-
definitely here mentally.
Does she has the collar on?
Yes.
Is it glowing?
It's glowing, just like normal, how your guys' necklace is glowing. It's just a slight yellowish hue.
Flint thinks I want to open a window.
Mhm.
Nothing.
So, I want a pink unicorn. No, I want a fluffy, I want
Wait.
Aren't we here to?
my parents. And she just bolts out the room and just goes to her parents' bedroom. She's just moving there.
Come on, let's just follow her.
They're all here. aren't they?
Downstairs. As you guys are barely out of this room, she already went inside of the bedroom, went outside or downstairs, and she's just like,
Where is she? She's all over the place.
she is running downstairs, so you guys can follow her if you want, but
As I look around, because Lurthen would walk towards the, master bedroom. What state is this in?
what do you mean state as in which
Well,
city, or
so-
state as in
No.
what kind of building?
What
is this?
what
House.
condition is it in?
This
Because
house.
theoretically speaking, if we would have actually teleported to their house, it hasn't been occupied by her parents, it hasn't been occupied by her, so it would either be very dusty or maybe even in a more decayed state.
Dilapidated.
It is very clean, as in a way, as if it's kind of like her projection of her own house.
Well, we saw that with the walls. It's not a real house. We're in a dream.
That's weird.
We have to be careful because if she can just say things and they happen, we can't get her.
So, are you guys coming downstairs or what?
Yes.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, we're coming.
Yeah.
Yep.
As
Oh,
soon
you
as
said
I'm
we wanted to
downstairs,
say
I
anyway.
want
The
to
rest
look
is
out the
unfold.
window towards the rest of the village, do I see anybody out there? Is there any people
There are
outside?
people walking.
Okay.
There's just like people going on by the day. Just some are working on the dogs. Some are just having these carts with them, or walking with a cow, going to the lands to to the fields.
So, Azura,
Seems normal.
Azura, what do you want to do here right now?
You don't see Azura. She
Zora!
has been talking to you guys, but she's not there yet. Or is not there.
I'm calling out.
Yes?
Where are you?
I see you guys.
From where?
I see. Look up! And she's waving. You can only. I'm waving!
From where?
We see nothing.
It's a dollhouse situation.
You guys don't see her, but she can clearly see you guys.
Oh,
Where are you currently sitting?
I don't know.
Can you take my hand?
Huh?
Can
Oh.
you take my hand?
I can try, and she's going out with nothing.
Is the hand big?
I don't feel
big
her.
or something?
No.
We don't see anything, we don't feel her, we can only hear her.
Yeah, but if you look up in the sky, well, you can see because there's a roof. But maybe outside. But where are my parents?
I want to walk outside. I open the front door.
Following.
What do I see?
You
I-
see a.
I want to say, while they're doing that, I want to turn to Flint and say, we have to get out of here. This is very dangerous. We're not actually here. Something is happening. That is not great. Also,
Remember
Lois is here.
what?
Yes. I didn't close my eyes like you did, which is why I was here
That's why you
later.
fell later.
Yes, and Demon Loises showed up.
Brian, demons are not good company to keep.
I know. I didn't summon her. She just turned up.
Yeah, I think it's not that smart to talk to demons, especially to Aloysia. She can hear you.
At you?
Is that Loisa or is that
It's
Azura?
Azura talking from you from within somewhere in the sky. Just
Is she with you?
no,
Have you been talking to Loisa?
no, of course not.
How do you know she's a demon?
Because you say Aloysia, the demon, showed up. So I think she's a demon. And you guys like also kind of like explained it with
thinking-
everyone on the camp that
I'm
she
thinking-
might be a demon.
Yeah, I'm thinking in my head, can you hear my thoughts?
Azura, what is happening?
Well, we're in my place.
As we step outside, what do we see? Besides the quaint little village.
She's playing The Sims.
As you guys walk outside, it's a bustling village.
How do the people seem? Do they seem real?
For you can make me a little history check. The rest, I don't think you guys would have any reason to be here in this village.
12.
It might be with a little bit more information, you would probably know which place this is. It is near water. There's a lot of boats.
But I'll need to see further into the city.
You need a little bit more from Azura or from this place to see what actually this place is.
So, Azura, where exactly do you live? How is it called?
My house. Oh, you mean the town that I live in?
Town, yes.
I got it a little later. I live in Hatska village.
Do I know this place?
I think you would have passed by a couple times. It's a very like a fishing village. It's known for going.
They got good salmon.
Yeah, they are
Good sushi.
they are actually the town that provides a lot of the fish for Ifa Silvercoat. sometimes for the other places as well, but mostly they are known as the fishermen, fisherwomen,
Yeah.
fisher people.
It's
From
a fishing
fishing-
village
it's
known
a
for
fishing
fish and
village.
fishing.
Fishing village.
So, Gatka village. So, yeah.
Well, Luritin and I are
Yeah,
looking up, right? So what do we see?
You see the sky? It's beautiful. It's a little pinkish because she has given it a little pinkish flair to it. But
Yeah, and
you don't see Azura in the sky just waving back.
Okay, and as what I meant with people looking real was, do they, well, kind of look like doll or paper or anything, or do they look real?
They look real. They look much. They look alive. They look like they're busy doing their own little things.
Azura?
But
What are your parents' names?
shit, random names. Got that. Valid and Keris and Valid. That were the names.
Oh,
Ah,
Karis?
Keris, Karis, and Valid, Valith. I knew them.
Okay. Then I walk up to someone minding their own business.
Die zijn toch nog binnen?
No.
We lopen al mee.
They also walked outside of it.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Karis and Valet?
Oh, the Jetlins. No, they're probably in their house, or I don't know. If they're not in their house, they're out in town, maybe doing some shopping.
Azura?
Yes.
I don't really know where to look. Azura?
Upstairs, like in the sky, and there.
Right. What's your parents' favorite place other than your home?
Oh, I know this one.
Is there like a place you guys went to picnic? Or
No,
some
no.
place where they like to go?
Or they often fish?
They're the people that in they're the house. Why can't I remember at the moment? They were. I know where the house is, and she's just. Yeah, I'll show you. And little signs start showing up all around, next to you guys, with arrows pointing in the direction that you need to go, and with pink fluffy unicorns just sitting on top of the.
Pathfinding enabled.
Yeah.
Well, that isn't entirely odd.
Well, I don't remember their names.
But they were friends of your parents.
I think so. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if you can see the house, then maybe more things pop up in my head. Are we ready?
Okay.
Let's go.
We walk in the direction of the...
That's just arrows just pointing through. Can you see my mouse?
Yeah.
Arrows pointing through these little streets. It's quite a lively, busy town. Definitely a place where she has grown up. As she goes to this big house.
Does it have anything on the outside out of note?
There's some windows. There's it is, as you can see, the other houses are a little less beautiful. They are a little less.
This is definitely better made. And...
These people are a little richer
Wealthier.
than the others.
Well, where's
So-
the front gate?
I think we can just walk in because I have a key. I
Why do you have the key, dear?
you can have it. And just look in your pockets.
Thank you. So,
She
alright,
playing Sims here.
Of course, it's fun.
walking up to the door and turning the key.
And it fully opens. So,
I can't. Hello? Anybody home?
nothing as of yet. Wait, I want to be there as well. Yep. And she manages to get herself behind you guys. She's, hi.
Oh, there
Hi.
you are.
So,
So,
lead the way. Where do you want to go in here?
well, if they're not in the kitchen, if they're not in the main house, maybe upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Then we walk upstairs.
Or are
I
they?
remember my. I slept here as well a lot.
Why?
I don't know. Why
Oh.
can't I remember?
If they're friends of your parents, maybe you all stayed over from time to time.
Why are we waiting here then? Let's go upstairs.
We follow her because she's definitely rushing upstairs.
Yeah.
She is running upstairs and immediately notices, oh, yeah, that's my bedroom. And she just walks in. Look at it. It's so beautiful. It's giant dollhouse. Just for me. And my bed and I have books here and this carpet. It's so beautiful and this big house. The dollhouse is so big and
If I take a closer look at that dollhouse she mentioned,
Yeah.
does it look
it's
like anything?
huge. It's almost bigger than herself. It's you realize quite fast that these people have money and they're sure are helpful towards the Jetlins.
Mm-mm. Does the house in design look familiar? Like, could we see ourselves walking in there or something?
What do you mean working?
Like, was it a dollhouse in dollhouse kind of thing?
It's a dollhouse. It's
pretty.
it's one house. It doesn't look like this or her own house. It's just
It's literally
it's a beautiful dollhouse.
Yeah.
She could talk hours about it.
It's gorgeous.
So
shall we go into...
So the tea room looks lovely.
I designed it myself.
You can tell.
Yeah.
So a lot of lovely pink.
Yeah, that helped as well, but I was the most.
Nice.
And-
So, where would your parents be in this house?
Maybe in their like common playroom. I wasn't never allowed to go there because they did a lot of I think board games.
Commonly playing room?
We walk into the biggest...
Oh! They were that kind of couple!
Oh my!
we walk into the larger room.
Okay, see you. As you walk inside, it's.
A big bed.
I want to know who goes in first and who goes in later.
I'll go second.
I'll go first.
I'll go third.
Then I'll be last.
What are you saying something when you're entering this beautiful bedroom, large bed that fits?
I think
Left for people.
Does it have...
I think Larissa would just call out, hello?
As you guys notice him speak up, just doing hello, you guys see that he does something, but you don't hear him before you guys step in as well. But you can clearly hear your own voice echoing through this chamber.
Okay.
Actually, considering the mic going second and I'm already not hearing his voice, just in and out of the room, I'm
checking,
hesitant. I'm hesitant to enter.
Well, then I think Flint would, because he would be slightly concerned whatever the heck everything stepped into. Because Flint realized, okay, she can manipulate everything in this dream world, and if we get her upset, we could be completely screwed. So
Yeah.
he steps inside.
She's just so sort of heads in as well.
As you guys notice when you're stepping inside of this bedroom, you notice that you cannot hear Azura, but if right before stepping in, you can hear her, but as soon as you step in, you don't. And what you can also now hear is Lervin talking, you guys talking. You can hear yourself. It's kind of like a
Echo chamber. It's like
voice, something where sound cuts off for both sides.
Considering I entered last, I take a step back into the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hear Azura again?
She's talking to the dolls inside the house. She's
Then I call out to her, Azura, can you
Yes.
come here for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Have you ever been inside this room?
No, I was not allowed.
Okay.
They did a lot of like board games.
Uh-huh.
bedroom.
We don't hear this, right?
You guys, you're looking through the door as she's outside talking to Azura.
Do
Can't
you
hear a thing.
We can still talk.
want
You
to
guys
come
can
in
talk.
with us?
No, I was not allowed in here.
Okay.
Wait, didn't she say that they play board games? This is just a big bedroom.
Yeah, I'm not sure but she wasn't allowed in, so I would
This
Like,
is-
presume.
I can't
that
imagine
she-
games in a bedroom, but not like this. This feels weird.
This
Can I
sign
stick
said
like my
adult
head
games.
into the room? You guys, I think we cannot hear her because she has never been in this room.
Can we hear
She
you
can
now?
only
Because she's-
manifest things that
She
she actually
knows.
knows. She's never been in this room, so she.
Yeah, but do we hear you? Because
Yeah,
you
I
stepped
stick
in.
my head in.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's why we cannot
I
hear anything.
want to go through like the side tables and see if I find anything that's.
When you're looking at the cabinets, the table, it's beautifully designed. These people have definitely the wealth to accommodate 3 extra people from time to time. Beautiful clothing, no board games.
But also no personal effects, a journal or painting.
Not that you see right now.
Riani keeps an eye out for peculiar items of any kind.
There isn't anything of note here. It's clothing, just an average bedroom, just beautifully decorated. Big beds that definitely don't have board game energy.
What is our purpose here? I say to the two who are in the room. Is this her way to handle her grief?
I think we're in some sort of memory of hers. Maybe we should just once again reiterate what happened and.
No. We can't get her upset. She can change the walls by just thinking about it. If
we can calm her down a little.
we
No,
don't know what
let's
happened.
not do that here. I say while still sticking my head in the door frame.
Fine.
I think Finn's right. I think she's in some kind of denial. And she's frantically looking for her parents, which is why she brought us here. But if she can manipulate this entire world, it could become very dangerous very quickly.
Yes,
I feel
exactly.
like a doll in a dollhouse.
The solution to that is the little girl.
I think it's
Oh.
probably that concept, yes.
While you guys are talking to each other, you can see, but you can make a perception check. It's not hard, just a simple one. All 3 of you, if you want.
That's a nat 20.
That's when you don't have to roll anymore.
Plus 4.
You can clearly see Azura just walking downstairs, and she's going somewhere.
She's leaving, by the way.
What? And then I quickly turn around and go after her.
I gesture to the two that can still hear me. And let's just go to her, take her outside, sit her down, and talk with her.
Well, we already said what we wanted to say. What else are we going to?
Well, apparently we have to convince her that her mommy and daddy are dead. As Larithan walks out and follows her downstairs.
She's not inside the house, but you haven't checked the kitchen. But so far, empty room.
Azura, where are you?
Flint is just going to sit at the
This
table.
doesn't stick with the plan of not upsetting her.
Well, it's not
It's an upsetting message regardless.
Let's just let first get us out of here, and then we'll talk to her.
Do you mean about outside of the dream? Because I don't think she's just going to willingly leave.
Well, we'll have to convince her, but without upsetting her, because this might get very ugly.
But in what way? She's perfectly shaped. She's the master of this thing.
Yes, and so if she gets upset, the world might come down with us inside.
Yeah, but
Azura, where are you?
if we can convince her to let us go back and that she stays here looking for her parents, she'll be perfectly happy.
No, she knows she's not really
real.
here. She knows she's still in the ritual. She
I
knows she
walk-
cannot stay here.
And walk towards
We'll
them.
have to convince her to do this again somehow.
You walk into the
sometime.
kitchen, but he's not there.
I call out again to Azura. Azura, can you hear me?
Don't hear.
Just out of curiosity, how do you plan to tell her?
You know, how would you tell it to her?
Gently, in any
We
way.
did.
Of the band.
We did tell her.
Again?
Once again, but you wanted to say something.
You hear voices outside. You can't hear Azura, but you can hear voices coming from outside. They're quite
Agitated?
agitated. I was going to say bronky. Fuck is bronky?
Upset.
It
Upset.
does sound funny.
Upset is
Probably
spaghetti.
does have some campaign.
Guys.
Don't know.
Let's head outside.
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do I find anyone?
You see Azura. Oh, that's quite big. That's quite small. Sorry.
We need to be somewhere in the middle.
As you guys walk outside, you see 4 people standing around Azura.
Oh,
The Magister.
They're like in a
It's her
circle.
arrest. It's when she got arrested.
In a circle, and I don't know where Azura is.
You
She's in the
haven't
middle
given
of them.
Yeah.
I did not do anything. Well, you guys aren't. Well, you guys shouldn't be scary because it's my. Well, have a good day. And she's just talking in the middle of these magisters, kind of like slowly creeping in on her side and trying to take her away. And she's,
Are the magisters saying anything?
what's that word? Alakazam. Yeah. And she disappears and is once again in the sky just talking, while the magisters, you can move Azura,
Yeah.
the magisters, Espion, Darcy, Dragar, and Chance, because she hasn't seen Chance yet, slowly turn into different versions of themselves. Corks on her horns, bread in her hand instead of daggers. Darcy instead of lightning in her hand, a magician. Dragar in a pink, beautifully adorned
Manipulating.
cowboy outfit.
she's making it less scary.
And
Ridiculous.
Chance with throwing fish instead of.
Yeah.
Balls.
She's basically using the Harry Potter spell to make the boggart less scary.
She's manipulating reality.
Ridiculous is what the spell's called.
Are those
Exactly.
people saying or doing anything other than...
No. However, you do see that they all have a happy face on them. They're not angry, but they are looking at you guys with like,
What?
the fuck is happening? You guys are probably the cause of it. We're going to attack you guys. That's kind of like the look on their face. Kind of like,
Azura, could you make them leave?
Please?
well, for what, they look kind of funny.
Yeah, but they're focused on us now.
They might
They're
not
still
think
very
it's
mean.
very funny. They're very mean.
You guys can make a little dexterity save. Just a quick one.
Oh, 22.
19.
1.
Oof.
Wait,
Oh
dexterity.
no, 2. So,
Alright. So. Dan moesten we de plus 2 erbij doen, hè?
makes sense, because I'm looking
Okay,
upwards to
12.
Azura.
12.
You get a fish thrown in your face. And it explodes because it's actually a bomb.
Well, I was like, before they turned into whatever the hell they now are, Flint was about to attack them. Like, get away from them.
It was a 19 hit.
Yeah, barely.
You take 3 damage.
Okay.
3. Oh.
As a fish just flies through your face,
To you.
towards your face, just
Ow. Ugh.
just slimy, just falling down.
Ow.
Gross.
And this chance Magister fish slinger person just clownish person
Oh,
just
I'm going to
It's
sew that
getting
mouth up again.
Oh.
you can roll initiative.
Woo! Initiative.
7. Oh wait, initiative 9.
18.
A dirty 20.
17.
You
Oh, I said 18.
18. Okay.
Second combat of today.
Did you have another
Official.
combat?
Yeah, last time.
Still the same day.
Oh yeah.
Wait, where did my pen go?
Fuck, I don't have my abilities.
Are you out?
No. I can still like action surge and relent, but I can't unleash.
Mm.
Where did you take it?
You know?
I have like 3 spell slots left. That's fine.
It's fine.
Look, it's
Probably-
full.
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably not a good idea to trigger any wild magic in this dream-like world.
Yeah,
would
it's
be
already
interesting.
wild
That
enough.
would be interesting. But
All
probably not
turns
in a
into
good way.
explosions.
Then there are things going to happen that Azura doesn't like.
Or she cannot control.
Yes.
Which would
Azura, your
Possibly
parents are
very
dead! Let us go!
Please.
And then
Just face reality, girl! Thing.
monster.
I have this
Okay.
possibly very chaotic, probably not a good idea, because I have disguise self.
You can
So I could
discuss.
disguise myself as Azura's mom.
Oh, that's
And then
get
say,
killed.
let us go. We're not.
We're dead! We love you, but we're dead!
This would work.
Good work.
You guys.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I was gonna. The
It's
order
really
is
interesting.
Ring, Pespion, Leer, Flint, Darcy, Miriani, Traga, Chance. So first up is Brin.
Yay.
Can you give me a little perception check?
Yes. Dirty 20.
These magisters are not combat ready. These are
No, they're probably
Um,
not even like fully armed or something.
they're not fully armed. They barely even know that they are gonna have a fight because they're entertainers
Yeah.
and bakers, but also magisters. They are. It's kind of like
Let's not murder them.
Well, yeah, I think that's what I would yell to the others as like a free action. Don't kill them, knock them down.
But
you
we're
can.
in a dream. What does it matter? Let's just say out loud.
Well, we don't want to, expose Azura to.
Well, we can't have a conversation in
But
6.
that's what I say.
Well,
I
it
say,
could make the conversation about death and the passing of life easier.
yeah, okay. Well, we've had this discussion like 3 times
He just
already.
keeps
but
getting
yeah,
more and more
interested.
complicated.
yeah. Oh,
That's a naughty word,
You guys
Zora.
didn't hear that I'll put a coin in the swear jar.
Can you just imagine that there actually is a square jar?
You can see a coin just falling from upstairs or
like-
from the sky. Just,
can I use Mage Hand to like knock one of them? Probably like the chance one because he attacked first. To like knock him out, possibly.
that would be more like an attack.
That's a bit too
Mage hand
Yeah.
is only like
Well, I was
objects.
just wondering if I could use it for that, but no. Then okay.
No, it's more like interactions of buttons and
Okay. I don't really have anything else.
Well, they can probably take
I don't
one
have
hit.
any other spells that could that would not hurt them.
Yeah, no.
No.
I have
So,
Entangle.
Yeah, that could work.
that could work, but I don't have anything like
You
that.
could use Tasha's Hideous Laughter. It's a stun one.
But I'm good.
Yes, but it's a leveled spell.
Oh, yeah. Well, magic.
It's true.
you made this character. You have to lie with your own
True, it's
decisions.
enough reason to kill.
And I am kind of intrigued what would happen.
Let's do
I'm not
it.
entirely sure it's your friend.
In true, it's more like boyfriend.
Potentially.
Friend with benefits.
We all ship them.
Not friends with
Somehow.
benefits.
Oh.
Even though they hate each other.
I think I'm just going to go with it and use Tasha's Hideous Laughter on John.
John. Yes.
Not
I need to roll
Oh,
something.
you roll, right.
Uh,
Also
wisdom.
yeah,
save.
I thought I had to roll and then you had to do a wisdom save. but
DC
fine.
12.
That is a 2. So, from his own joke, he starts laughing. He didn't make a joke, but he starts laughing.
Well, he thought it was
He-
very funny, obviously, that he threw a fish.
He
in
did
Bill's
throw a
face.
face. Maybe that's why. He's just.
He's laughing so much.
Just
Can
can't
someone,
function
Just
can
anymore.
someone
on
do
the-
like a clown laugh? You did one earlier,
Uh-huh.
kind of. Yeah. Make
Just in the background. That's more
No,
witchy.
that's not my witchy, yeah.
But he falls to the ground, holding his stomach from laughing too much, just out of the fight for the moment.
I roll for what? Magic.
Yes.
Is that a 1?
That's a 1.
Oh,
That's an actual 1.
that's the one.
Oh no!
The dice decided.
Can you make me a D100?
Oh no.
Oh no! I fucked this up already.
This is about magic. 31. Oh, cool. This,
For the
You
next
do it.
so stupid. For the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
Oh,
I had this one before. That's fine. Could have gone much, much worse.
It's totally fine.
That's true.
But
But what?
in your head, you're
is that Poise's voice or is that something else?
No, it's not Lois's voice.
definitely a
Right.
voice you have heard before.
Yeah, but not Lois's.
Not. Oh, it's just yay!
We're gonna kill
And this is.
Good one.
Up next is, unless you do something, do you walk? Do you cower? Do you?
We're grouped now, so I think I just want to take a bit more, distance.
Mhm.
Just go inside the house.
No, but I
Not
think
going
I
away.
will back up, like, over here.
Then Espion will.
Espion.
I think because you casted that spell, she would just walk up to you.
What was she holding again? Like
Bread.
bread. Okay, so I'm going to be hidden
Okay.
with
Oh,
bread.
the mini looks like it's like a radish. So like 2 radishes.
Yeah,
But
this
like
is the normal
carrots.
picture.
I know.
This one is the.
I'm going to be
She's
hit in the
smacking you
face
with a
with
baguette.
a baguette. Yeah.
This implies that.
Is it fresh, or is it like stale?
Still. Deals more damage, but still.
Yeah.
This is 17 plus 3.
Yes, it does. Great, here I go again.
You take 3 damage.
That's a very, very still breath then.
You also see a little cloud of flour puff out. So the area is slightly obscured. Just not a lot, just for this round. Until Pespion is, there's just flour everywhere, slightly obscuring vision.
Around her.
Around her.
And that would give like difficult terrain. or
Not
something.
difficult
You just-
terrain, but harder to hit her.
Okay. Okay.
Up next is Lirvin.
Question.
Yes. Oh, sorry. You also have to make a concentration check.
Oh, right.
you got
But
this.
also, question.
Yes.
Azura sees this happening.
Yes.
Is she still laughing, or is
She's
Well, this
Kind
is
of
the
like-
first 2 seconds, so I'm like,
Well, yeah, but she sees us being attacked now. Ooh, natural 20.
You keep up your concentration on
Yeah.
chance. And
Okay.
Lirvin.
Wait. Yes, I take a step back, take another step down. I want to aim at him, but before I do that,
oh, chance.
no,
Okay, the other guy.
I want to do my hunter's mark, or favorite enemy thing, on him.
Do know that can't be non-lethal.
Cannot?
Can't be, range attacks can't be non-lethal.
Right, yeah.
And I take aim with my bow. That's a nat 20 plus 7.
Plus Hunter's Mark also gets
On
that.
who did you on him,
Him.
Draga? Yes.
So that is a
And
1d.
we actually don't kill them.
Oh, you innocent child. Another 1d8 and a 1d6, which also gets doubled.
Don't you also get the otherworldly?
I can do the dreadful strikes, but I won't do it this time.
No, because he will instantly be dead.
And I think that is a bonus action to activate that. This is 6 plus 10 plus 3 is 19.
Ooh,
Jesus.
you
Yes.
hit him like full in the like neck or something.
Yes. Right in the testicles.
It. The bird just flying over. He definitely got hit very hard. You see nothing yet because you can make a perception check.
I see! Oh, 9.
You don't see anything coming off of this shot besides him kind of like groaning in pain.
Just surrender!
They're not talking.
No, that's
You heard
fine.
them inside, you heard mumbling, but you don't hear them actually speak. They're not speaking. They're not.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you don't do anything else, then it's Flint.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Flint summons Fang right behind that Magister and just lets him attack him.
Go ahead.
But like non-lethally or like full on attack?
Yeah, non-lethally. 12.
On Draga?
Yeah.
Yes, 13.
Yeah, yep.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, wait. I'm gonna add Distracting Strike. Oh, wait, I do.
Didn't I
I
give
can't.
you like bardic inspiration?
It's a long way.
Okay.
Couple hours ago.
I don't know. Forgot how it worked.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think I can't do anything else.
Miriani,
Yo.
you're not up. Darcy is first. But she's gonna look at you and just pulls out 3 cards. And you can make a roll a d6 to see which cards she will use on you.
Pick a card.
1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, 6 are the results.
2.
2. Ace of Unicorns. PC gets advantage on next attack.
What?
You are very lucky. There's other things, but you get advantage because
I got
just basically
advantage.
you
Bless.
pulled the right card and
Yeah,
she
you
can
now have
bless you
advantage.
You
instead.
got the Ace
Pro-
of Unicorns.
Probably if you pulled
It's
one of the
beautiful.
other cards, you would get a name.
Okay, cool.
Whatever.
It's basically Delibird who just like heals you when they attack.
And then you're up next. She's
Well.
kill these bastards. It's not that
That's what you want us to do.
Azura just with
You put
some
it down
flags. Go kill him.
Yeah, that's the plan, but I'm just. I also
do have
had a thought
advantage on
about
that
You have advantage on your next attack, any attack.
any attack.
On Caspian, on Darcy, on them, on to whatever attack you do. As long
On
as
all
it's
three of them is possible. If possible.
as
I'm
long as
doing
it's a
it-
spell that you have to roll for. So if I need to make a wisdom check, that doesn't mean advantage. There are spells that are like fireball or no, that's a dexterity. Something like Scorching Ray. That's something you have. Scorching Ray is an attack where you have to roll your own dice for it to hit.
Yeah, but
That will have
she's
advantage.
not like that.
You can decide what you want to do.
She
you
should
can-
be the tactical one of doing Entangle now.
Mhm.
Then
Please
you,
roll.
you could
Yeah.
just target these 4 squares.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna do it?
So,
Fang's fine. Fang's unaffected by it.
yeah, he's in spirit, right?
Yeah, he's unaffected.
Yeah, so Miriani just sort of half kneels down, puts her hand on the ground, and really focuses on that area, like.
Ik heb een vierkantje.
That does cost 1 spell slot. But that's
Yes.
fine.
This one.
And I think they all need to make a
Yes.
dex save.
Strength save, I think.
Strength.
Wait, what did you
Then
call?
a strength save of 13.
Still have 2 left on the level.
Yeah, a strength save, or they will be restrained for the duration. They can take an action.
Chance automatically fails.
Yes,
Because he's
definitely.
incapacitated.
Wat zei je? Wat zei je?
Easy pick. They're just standing there. I
Whoa.
don't even have to do anything.
A 2, a 7,
welcome.
and a 11, so that
They're all stuck.
They're all
They're all
stuck.
stuck in the set.
Woo!
Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I still got a bonus action, yes?
Success rate more.
Bonus.
I'm not sure if you have. I don't think you have bonuses.
There's always a trouble with this thing. So many opportunities and there's so little.
You have a bonus if you would summon your
Oh!
wildfire spirit.
Yes!
I believe summoning it is an action, but using your little amber, that is a bonus action.
Yeah.
So let me quickly check if it's also a.
Otherwise, it's something for next turn.
It's an action.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
next
or-
turn you could do it, but
Yeah, but, or I might ask for a favor in this weird dream world. And
from little Azura.
yeah, like
What do you think?
we're helping you, help us, help me.
Roll me a d20 persuasion. It is a dream world after all, so.
Don't
It's,
spoil it! I thought we were still in the real world.
Persuasion. That is
I'm
18.
sorry, I'm not funny.
You're not casting it, but Azura is quite fond of your little Amber. So when you're thinking of, like, oh, I should have. Amber was Amber was here exactly. You see, coming from behind you is just your little son. You're just walking, and she, or he, Amber, they are just walking from behind you. They can't do anything at the moment, but next turn they will.
You just don't have to waste your action next turn.
So for
Okay, yeah.
you've
Yeah.
summoned it like an action, but without using an action. But next turn you can.
Ja, ik moest
use
even uitzoeken wat nou de genade was. Maar ja.
it. Genade.
You basically summoned him with your bonus action, but can't attack now.
Good. I feel that Miriani feels comforted and just murmurs a gentle thank you. Petting Amber.
All 4 of them are stuck. But Draka, the cowgirl, is kind of like, yeehaw! As his allies gain temporary hit points. They gain 4, because I can't roll for shit. 4 hit points extra. Temporary hit points. Yes. But that is it. So he goes further. Chance is laughing his ass off. He will make at the end of the turn or
I
at
don't
the start.
think you get a save for.
Let me real quick.
No, not as long as I still
Concentrate?
I'm concentrating.
At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, it makes another wisdom saving throw. So now I make a
now
saving
it's-
throw.
Yeah. But it does damage then, right?
It doesn't deal damage. It just makes him incapacitated or
Yeah.
any move.
Okay.
Your was a 12 wisdom. Then I barely fail. 1 plus 11. So he remains
He
idle.
remains laughing.
And on that note, Bryn, you're up.
Yay.
Vinny,
I
Vinny.
will use vicious mockery
Hmm.
on the lady in front of me with the bread because she slapped me in my face. And it will be something along the line of you sucked as a magister, but as a baker
Or even worse.
you're certainly going to starve. As in, she's a very lousy.
Your bread is staler than your work as a magister.
Yeah, or something like that.
That's terrible. That's so mean.
It's vicious mockery.
Normally,
And she got hit in the face by the bread.
It's visceral.
Her ego is a bit
You should.
bruised, you know?
normally,
Oh, and they say
your,
Listen is an asshole.
normally I would have to roll a wisdom save of 12.
Mm-hmm.
Now it would be 14 to beat because you are shouting because of your
But-
wild magic.
I thought you had to.
You-
I have to do it, but the roll will be 14 to beat instead of 12 to take the damage because you're shouting right in front of them.
Like
It's
really
quite
loud.
intimidating.
Yeah.
That is a 1.
Roll your dice.
So you can deal
D4,
Yo.
right?
d6.
There's a new version.
Yeah, never.
Oh.
Yeah, we're doing 2024.
Yeah, I've got written down D4, but
Well, 2024 spells.
4.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
4
Wait,
damage.
plus anything?
It's 4 psychic damage, and the next attack from her has disadvantage
I'm going to change this.
before the end of its next turn.
Violet's got really big buff.
It's
Okay.
alright.
So, that's it. I'm not going to move or anything. Do I have to roll for concentration again?
No, because you didn't get hit.
But
Sorry.
you will now if she hits with disadvantage.
Because it's her turn now.
And you're still in her way. She has a 1 again. Never mind.
She
They're
explodes.
still stuck.
She'll drop the still.
So that means Lirvin, you're up.
I,
Yeah, she doesn't
Wait,
use an
wait.
action to get out of this.
Hmm.
I try to hit the Dragonborn again. And this is 10 plus 7 is 17. Does that fit? 1d6, 1d8 plus 3.
Okay, so we're going to see what happens when
That is
someone gets killed in this world.
14.
Damage.
Yeah.
What you see happening is a magister that is currently wearing a very fancy
Cowboy.
cowgirl hat
Okay.
and cowgirl boots and cowgirl skirt and bra is slowly fading out of existence as it kind of like tiny snaps fading out.
I can imagine that that outfit was apparently left outside of that door. of the playroom of her parents. So.
Mhm.
And as a bonus action, I move my Hunter's Mark to her,
Hmm.
and I end my turn.
Yes. Then it is up to Flint. Or Fang.
Flint moves up to here, and it's just going to attack. Do it. Natural 20.
Woo!
Holy moly! Oh, I get triple.
Yeah,
Well,
because you
I
have
add
four.
an additional dice. So
On chance, right? No, on Darcy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Magician.
So I roll 3d8. Times 2. No. I roll 1d8 times 2 plus
Plus the
1 of d8.
That's could have been worse.
12 plus 3 is 15 piercing damage.
15 HP. So she
This
too
is 13.
slowly.
Oh, 13?
Ja.
Wait, kan ik niet count.
7 plus 6 is 13.
Oh.
Plus 3 is
16.
16.
She slowly fades out.
Bye.
Oh. She wasn't very healthy.
She had 15 health.
Oh no, my magical effect!
These are also versions of them. Just to be sure that you guys know. The real Magisters don't have 15 HP.
Well, action search. And I may take one more step.
Her flower is gone, so you just have a normal attack.
She's restrained, right? So,
She's restrained.
okay, then I technically have advantage. But I already rolled a natural 20 on my previous one. Yeah, I'm gonna take the advantage. Ooh, 19. Plus
That is.
5. Okay. 1d8 is 8 piercing.
Minus 4, because I've got that for Darcy, the temporary HP, but it doesn't matter. That anyway. So that's. So that's. Yes. I can count. If that's it, then Miriam, you're up. You still have advantage on your first attack, because you used a strength save instead of a normal attack. So if you have anything where you need to roll d24, you would have advantage.
Yeah. What was the plan?
You've seen these
I had
people
a
just
plan.
fade out of existence if they are taken down.
Throw a cantrip or something.
Die kan ik wel doen eigenlijk.
Dat kun je.
Yeah. Miljani casts Produce Flame and hurls it into the difficult terrain, specifically at the ones that are still stuck in it.
Which one are you gonna attack? The Pespion, the baker, or Chance, the laughing clown? If you attack the clown, that would mean he has a chance to wake up from his laughter. He needs to make a wisdom save. If he succeeds, then he would wake up again.
I'm gonna keep him laughing.
Do her vines catch fire? It's not part of a spell, but this is a dream world after all.
Not here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna set a blaze to
The entire
people.
town.
So you're doing it Pespion then?
Yeah, the baker, Pestion? Pestion?
Pespion.
Pespion.
She's also the one that captured you. If you remember in the first episode.
I did not remember that. Yes.
Okay.
She's determined to focus on that one now.
Even though you already had advantage, I would have given you advantage on that attack since it's hers.
Okay.
So now it's time to enact revenge.
Okay, advantage
2 d20s.
with
Plus
the
5.
Produce Flame.
Yes.
It is 12
Plus 5.
plus 5 is 17.
Definitely hit. For your 1d8 of fire damage.
The 8 was the diamond. 8 damage.
She took quite a large sum.
My baguettes got burned.
It's just black on it.
No, my pastries!
I'm baguette.
Do you have anything else?
Can I think?
Amber can do
Amber
what?
can attack.
Can I think?
Woof woof.
Why did you think for a while which one? No, feel free to.
I believe you.
Flame Seed.
Gee, surprise, surprise! She sends in Amber with forward, and then what was the thing with him again?
You can use Flame Seed.
It is
Yes.
a ranged weapon attack. So that means he doesn't have to walk all the way up. He can just do it from a distance.
You basically just do produce flame again.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're doing that.
Yeah, so you have to roll.
So, and that's with
D20?
advantage.
No, this
Oh,
one.
this is not with advantage. That's
Just a normal.
normal. It's 11
+5.
plus 5. It's 16.
That hits. So you do 1d6 damage
6.
plus an additional 2 fire damage.
That's 5.
Plus 2 or plus the double
Plus 2 is 7.
7. Her bread is burned. Very much.
Sounds like.
Yeah.
Liraflame, you're up next. Unless you want to move still. But
I do
Oh,
have no need. Well, I'm moving Amber a bit backward, I think. Yeah.
Why am I up next?
Yeah.
Because
Vespion, nee, Mariani. Oh jee, ik ging helemaal op mis. Because ik zat aan Vespion te denken. Mariani is geweest, Dragar is dood, Chance is op de grond. Die maakt een wisdom save van 7. Is niet genoeg. Dus Bryn is. Sorry.
it's alright. I just thought I'm willing to take another turn, but I'd rather give the kill to someone who is innocent and naive.
Is
Nu
it
is
me?
Bryn, daarop is Vespion en daarna ben jij weer.
I'm going to use Vicious Mockery on. What's the name?
Vespion of Chance?
Vespion?
Vespion.
Vespion.
Vespion. Again, and say something like, even this burnt smell is probably better than your cooking or something. And I'm shouting really loudly.
Even the birds!
Like,
You're like, whoa!
Although you're screaming out pretty loud, it's loud enough so you can't make up the exact words that you're saying. It's a 16, so it's above both of it's both 12
She's-
pops. She's just like, huh?
articulation!
Yeah, it's
She
more
just-
so like screaming, just.
She just uncorks the corks on her horns,
Like,
just
what?
plugs them in the ear.
No, the baguette.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you do anything else, otherwise it's Vespion.
Well, she's still stuck, right? So if I move away, I don't trigger an opportunity attack.
If you move,
It's a disadvantage because she's restrained.
Okay.
Yeah.
you could
So you
try.
can move away.
Well, I can try. Yeah. I will take one step back.
5 and a 6. So nope. You still have a bardic inspiration, but
No, I
That's on
used
you.
it this morning, so I
you
don't
have 2 in total.
Yeah, but I used both of them this morning.
Then
in
you
the
can't
combat,
use
so nope.
What
Um,
was that? Make yourself out.
Next up is Vespion, who is on 1 HP, but can't. Oh, you're next to her. She's going to attack you with disadvantage. A 4 and a 19, so doesn't hit. The fight
Like,
for the
he
match
just hits me with the
going,
bread, like,
and the bread just breaks
yeah.
instead of dealing damage.
Ik sta daar zo maar.
You got crumbs on my shirt.
Bonus action. Hunter's Mark. Move up. I do a stab with my short sword. Because I also have like localized things.
He's incapacitated, so if you hit, it's an automatic crit.
Yes.
Oh. Well, it was a 19 plus 5 is 24. But if that's true, then it's 2d6 times 2 is 46.
Yeah.
Because Hunter's Mark is a 1d6.
Luckily, it's not 46, but 4d6.
4d6. Which is 6 plus 7.
No.
It's 13 plus 3 is 16 damage.
He barely survives this,
Oh,
but is... No, he needs to make a wisdom save.
He gets
Otherwise...
advantage.
Oh yeah, true. Otherwise he's still laughing through the pain. 6 and 13, your
13.
thing was 13.
No, 12.
No,
12?
well,
Let me
12.
check real
Yeah,
quick.
no,
Oh, so
12.
then it's automatically.
Yep.
Yeah. So he wakes up and just immediately just pain everywhere.
I mean,
And then
I just walked up to him and just did my short sword in his belly or something. So, yeah.
That shut him up, all right.
Anything else?
No, I
didn't squeeze his nose.
Yeah.
That's the 1d psychic damage. That
Then you're up.
Uh,
I can tell you that my chance. They're both very low. Extremely low.
yeah.
Like low as in
What?
a little puff of smoke and
you have like no, you don't have any.
Like blue in
I
my
don't
face.
have Unleash anymore, and I don't have Action Surge.
both of them are on 1 HP.
You can just stab. You're good at stabbing.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to stab. I'm just going to I just do a fancy flip with my rapier, and then I'm just with like the hilt, just like big slap. But I can still miss. So wait, I do have advantage. Yeah,
You never have advantage.
17.
Yeah, you take her out as well.
Big slap.
Do you do anything else? Otherwise,
Can't I just like let go of the rapier and then just let the rapier just flies towards him and like hits him in the face?
sure, because make a d20.
Yeah,
Roll for an attack. Otherwise,
17 too.
it just straight through chance as well as it lands in the house opposite and just as combat is over.
Woo.
And as all of these the magisters fade away, Azura shows back up again. That was actually quite fun. You guys are actually really good at this.
Yeah, we have some experience in fighting. There was a little exercise. How is everyone doing?
So,
Pretty good, actually.
Azura,
Yes.
did this actually happen before they turned into these ridiculous costumes? Is this something that really happened to you?
No, not really. Chance took me in together with my mom and dad. And
But you were separated on the boat or something?
well, we all went to jail, and then after that, we went into this cart, and then we went into the boats. But they managed to get on a different boat than I am.
Oh, that's
Oh.
nice.
But I had some people around me, so it's fine. Like
So,
Angelica was with me the entire time. She even showed me her knives in her hair. Have you guys seen that?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
They're
cool.
very cool.
Yeah.
So,
what's next?
yeah,
Mm,
your parents aren't here. Is there any other place that we can look, or do you think we should take a break for now and try again tomorrow?
Well, if they're not here, then they might be working. Because that makes sense, because they work.
Well, where might they be working?
They work at the docks. They work.
Sorry.
They. The Heverdammers, that were the names.
What the?
Haver damage?
Yeah, where we used to be a lot, like the giant hall. We were there, right?
Yeah. Well, we went into the house of your good friends.
Yeah, they were called the Heverdammers.
All right.
With their pocket.
Yes.
Yeah. Did they also were they also arrested?
I don't remember. Anyway,
So-
they must be at the docks because that's where they work, and the Havertanners work there as well, I think. Not
Okay,
100%
well-
sure.
Here's an idea. What if we go look at the docks, and if they're not there, we
Yeah.
stop this ritual for tonight, and you did great job, and then we,
Try
get
again
out of
tomorrow.
here and try again tomorrow?
It sounds like a plan, sounds fun. Make sure they're probably there because they usually work there, and then I am either at home or I'm watching them, but it's kind of weird because I'm not getting paid.
Are
I
they?
wish I get paid for this.
Are they also like your mom and dad? Do they
Hmm.
also have the horn?
The Haverdammers.
Haverdammers. Basically, are they tieflings?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Guess she doesn't. It's odd.
She doesn't remember.
Doesn't remember. She can't quite.
Oh,
What?
she doesn't remember because they might have already been turned into silent monks.
Oh, that's a good theory.
But then again, how sure are we that her parents drowned?
Interesting question.
And then she wouldn't remember.
No, I mean,
That's why she
don't-
cannot remember where they are.
And we saw them on the boat. Basically, no one on the boat survived.
We don't know.
Odd.
They might have washed up on the
Lois
other side of the island and instantly got there.
Loise
Yeah.
survived, but not Loive.
Unless we don't know if she already was like.
I mean, we were just a lucky few. Anyway, let's go to the docks, babies.
Let's go to the docks, baby. Let's go floating. You're just walking through. There's a lot of people over here, just all doing their thing. Some are.
No
Getting
weird
them out of
glitches,
sight.
anything, anywhere.
No, not that you see. It's actually quite a 5-minute break.
No, by the 5-second break.
5-second break.
What are they?
They're like chewy and sour. Yeah.
Mm,
Oh,
That's sour.
yeah.
but I have
Oh, I want
sometimes a
one now.
very strong reaction to sour.
can I have one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's two. That's fine.
Well, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I have a very strong reaction to
Okay,
sour.
that's
Like,
fun.
Nerds.
Ik had 3 in elkaar geplakt.
No.
That's fine.
I thought so, because normally nerds are just the
Just
tiny
small
ones in the
things,
box.
yeah. These are gummies inside.
oh, I have a strong reaction to this sour for some reason.
Fun faces.
As you guys are moving up to the dogs, and she will guide you over here. So, my mom and dad, they worked on this giant ship because the last ship was kind of like a little bit destroyed.
This wasn't like the ship that we were on, right?
No, these are fisherman ship. The one you see over here that is quite big is bigger than the some of the ships on the side. There are some big ships, but this is a big fishing boat ship, but not anything like the Magisters.
So,
So they
where would they be?
well, they must be somewhere.
Somewhere.
Let me see.
Didn't have a favorite spot or something?
Yeah, they were. As she's just like thinking, this whole town disappears. The inhabitants. The ship is slowly disappearing out of view. She is not paying attention because she's looking at you guys like, well, they must be here on the ship because they are working on preparing it, and then they have to sail it out on the ocean and work on it and things like that. As there's no ship anymore. However, there is a cage behind her. On the beach.
Zora, what is that?
Wait, what? She's just looking at you guys back
That.
against.
We're pointing at it.
Okay. She just bolts to the cage as she.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
What do I do? What do I do?
That's her parents.
It's her parents. You see the looks on their faces, like
Hmm.
they're not talking, they're not saying anything, but you can definitely see a sign of relief on their faces. Let me summon a key.
how can they be here?
It's her projection.
Um,
She thinks that they might be stuck somewhere.
I
We get her out of this.
am not able to summon a key.
You
It's her mental image. of the
Do you
situation.
guys also have like goosebumps?
Goosebumps. But what do we feel?
You guys don't feel anything as of yet.
Flint walks up to the cage. Is it made out of wood, stone,
It is metal.
metal?
I thought I
Does
had a
it
picture on it.
seem
Right.
to have weaknesses, weak points?
No.
Flint will turn to Azura. Azura.
Oh, here was the picture. Couldn't find it.
Azura.
She's not there.
You want to get your parents out of the cage, right?
Yeah. Perception check.
Oh, 18.
You see the water behind the cage is starting to ripple.
No, it's slow. It's coming later. Otherwise, they might drown.
Yeah. Or
Because
it's a void creature because she's still using source to get us here.
does the cage have a gate or a door?
There is a door inside of the cage that has like a lock. It is pure metal. You could put a key in it and put it open.
Yeah, but
Try
we
to
can.
break the lock.
Can anyone else, after seeing this, you probably notify, like, look at water. Can anyone else make a perception check as well? You can also make a perception check.
What is in the water? 20.
Well, now?
Yeah.
Perception. That's 16 plus 5 is
Oh,
21.
that's 8.
While you guys are more focused on, Azura and her parents, what you guys see is that some parts of the water start growing up, are going upwards. Kind of like 3 little, I don't know what to call it. Not a geyser, but like it's just water that is going upwards,
Yeah.
rising. Not inwards towards the beach, but just upwards.
I think that she already knows, and it's just her denial.
So,
I suppose for the situation, Miriani would just pick up her sickle and try to pick the lock.
give me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage, because I don't think you're very skilled in opening of
No, you're
locks.
a rogue, but not a rogue.
That is already
7.
a 5. So
You rolled twice? Oh yeah,
Twice? Oh yeah, disadvantage. Oh, hold on.
that's lower. So,
That's higher.
So that
Oh, yeah,
doesn't count.
disadvantage.
it's
Oh, yeah.
5 plus 2 is 7.
You're like busy with the stain, and you see. I rolled for it. Luckily that I actually made the thing in my head, save the thing that I wanted. She kind of like stumbles backwards and just like slowly crawls backwards just a little way as she sees these water things slowly emerging from the water, and they are full on water elementals.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Hmm.
Now, it's up to you to decide if we're gonna have a combat or we break it off here and go further next time. Because it's 6:30.
Mm.
6:30.
I have some things I can still do.
Me
Well, me
too.
too, but
Are you guys comfortable going a little further
bit
unless it's
above game. Max just said she probably knows, and this is a projection of her, denial and processing what happened, and she knows that they probably drowned. Should we let this happen?
Or pretend
That's
to
an
try.
innocent thing to say.
Right.
Because that's what I thought.
Which is
Like,
why
You should let
I'm
them
saying it
drown.
above game.
Like pretend to try to save them so she doesn't think we're abandoning her, but
Oh.
letting it happen.
No, just, put a hand on her shoulder and you have to accept that this is going to happen. Let the people drown.
Oh, you guys are gruesome.
No.
Well,
No, it's probably like she already knows.
she probably already knows, and she's
She just doesn't accept it.
no, and she's hoping that if we defeat these these water elements, that somehow their
Reality
parents
check.
drowning wouldn't have happened, and that they would still be alive, and that we saved them. While obviously they've been dead for days.
But what are we gonna do? Are we gonna continue now? It's like 30 more minutes till it's 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Or are we gonna do this next time?
I'd like to finish a bit more peacefully than this.
We could do this encounter and then
And there.
end it there. I think.
But do we want to fight them?
No.
Be a little bit
I
I think I would go after Azura and then try and comfort her. So I don't think Bryn would take part in any combats, unless she gets attacked, of course.
It would be in its nature to help out, but I can imagine that he would hear Fang's voice. This needs to happen.
Yeah.
and Miriani would be on that side too, whichever way we put it.
But you can pretend to keep,
Yeah,
trying to break open the lock.
exactly.
So that at least she won't, hold us accountable.
Precisely. That is my point of view on this.
I think in this case, Flint would instinctively still try to help you pick this lock, whatever.
Yeah, or like hack at the
Hack at it, but perhaps the reality of this world makes it impossible for us to do regardless. And then we let out, and that happened what happened.
Want you guys to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, guys.
18.
21.
7.
1.
Okay, I wasn't that fast. Okay. 1 on Flint. 7 on Bryn, no? Who said
Oh, yeah, it's 7.
7.
18.
And you had
21. In Boksel zijn morgen alle scholen dicht.
Hmm.
Dan ben ik de sneeuw.
Ja. Maar ik heb nog niks gehoord. Ik denk dat het van ons gewoon open gaat hoor.
Dus dan is alsnog...
Ik moet
Ja,
natuurlijk
is
sowieso
het
naar Eindhoven. Misschien even bellen of dat dan misschien telefonisch of online kan. Want als de scholen dicht zijn, dan ga ik liever morgen ook niet de weg op. Als het niet per se hoeft, ga ik morgen ook liever niet de weg in.
Online is toch hartstikke makkelijk tegenwoordig? Les-
Ja, maar ik heb net als om 11 uur, als ik gewoon bel om 8:30, dan telt het. Maar ja, dan moeten zij een link openzetten, zeg maar. Ik weet niet hoeveel, wat zij daarvan vinden, want dat doen zij natuurlijk liever face-to-face. Therapie is natuurlijk liever face-to-face.
Ja.
Maar misschien gezien het weer... zullen
Safety
ze daar
first.
niet heel moeilijk over doen misschien.
Is denk ik nog best wel te doen hoor.
Ja. Maar dat is alleen als de school morgen ook dicht gaat. Want anders dan kan ik net zo goed gewoon gaan.
Ik moet morgen naar Nijmegen, dus ik
Ja,
hoop dat het in het oosten redelijk droog is gebleven.
Ja,
Denk ik.
ik weet het niet. Ik durf het echt niet te
Maar
zeggen.
goed, de snelwegen zijn droog.
Ja, de snelwegen zijn wel ook, dat klopt. Maar het gaat er meer om als je de stad binnenrijdt, zeg maar, hoe het er dan uitziet.
Kijk wel, ik moet dinsdag naar Roon, ja.
Nou waar?
Roon, dat is bij Rotterdam.
Oh.
Nou, dat ga ik niet doen, dat wel.
Nee, met dit weer zou ik ook echt niet doen. Want het gaat volgens mij gewoon... Wat mijn weer-app zegt in ieder geval heel de week nog sneeuwen hier op en af.
Oh, daar.
En niet veel ijzelen en zo.
Can you put a 1, 2 and 3
Sneeuw niet erg, als het
emerging
vriezen
from
en
the
zo.
water?
Als het overdag net is vandaag
Dan is 6 jobbies.
dooit en het gaat er straks
En,
nog vriezen, dan is het kei plat. Dat vind ik erger. Sneeuw komt wel doorheen, maar ijs niet.
Okay, we ready for the fight?
Yes.
1 is big water elemental. 2 and 3 are smaller versions of it. And first up it's Brain and Leratin is right after.
Bryn is not going to attack. She'll look at Flint. It's Flint still, right?
Yeah.
Flint and the others, like, do we intervene or is this a good idea to let this happen? And also she will
Was me.
approach Azura and, wrap her arms around the girl and, like, try and comfort her. And she won't say anything. She'll just...
It's in Flint's nature to always want to help. He is messing with the log and trying to help them.
Yeah.
But technically speaking, the ability doesn't say that I can do this, but you would probably know that Fang would be like, this needs to happen. But I can't say
I
that.
think for Bryn's turn, she'll not attack, but she'll try to pull Azura away a bit.
Mhm.
Like, wrap around the girl and try to get her out of the situation.
What you can see is in Azura's eyes is a little... It's terrifying for her, seeing these elementals. You know that the Vedic Ocean is scary, and on the sides of the main island it's just sometimes these things can happen.
Yeah.
But as an 8-year-old girl, it's gonna be scary seeing this. So, but she would let you, and you guys walk away a little bit. You can put them.
Like to... Yeah, no, another one, I think.
Yeah, well,
Just one more.
would have movement.
Yeah.
If you drag her, you have half movement and you could move.
But,
Yeah.
like...
You could do one
I
more
think
if
for
you want
now
to.
this is far enough.
Is that everything?
And that's it.
Devin, you're up. What do you do in this situation?
I think Lyriton is kind of, done with this whole situation. So he would step forward.
That's
Backwards.
Well.
Yeah.
Like, I turn around and I walk towards
Then it's
Azura.
forward.
Given that she's probably half on the ground, lower. He kneels down, tries to catch her eye, and would probably start talking in the following way. Azura, I know this is scary. I know this is a bad feeling. But these are not your parents. They died on that ship. That ship sunk. I'm sorry I have to tell you this. But they are not there anymore.
Gonna roll if she even listens to you. Because she sees her parents right in front of them with big scary monsters behind them. So she is trying to resist the talk that you are trying to...
I know.
The dice.
But I'm trying to convince her that this isn't real and that you should let go of this.
In good old fashion, it's a 2. She's not listening to you. She's
Oh.
like
In denial.
denial. De referentie. De referentie.
Denial.
Bunch.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything else with your turn? Or?
No, the lieutenant will try repeatedly to convince her to stop this. She knows this isn't real, and she knows that this is just make-believe.
As you see, the water elemental in the middle start moving forward. Right? Yeah. Nee.
All three of them?
Only the middle one. And it would move forward through the cage and stand on the same spot as Miriani,
Ew.
Oh.
as it has water form, so it can move through narrow spaces and can stand in the same space as another creature. It has
Cozy.
and see. Where's my thing? 5 seconds. That I was looking at the wrong elemental. Small elemental. This is big elemental. You can make me a strength saving throw. Otherwise you will be grappled and be put inside of this water elemental.
Good.
This does not mean your
Wat zei je ook weer dat ik moest doen?
strength saving throw.
Strength save.
13. Otherwise you will be pushed out of it. Otherwise you're drowning.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
To make matters worse.
I got a natural 20.
You are being pushed out of this elemental. Otherwise you would start drowning.
Okay.
So you, yeah, exactly.
For now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
But it has one attack.
I think, what?
It has one more attack
Oh.
before he ends its turn, because we're in D&D. He is gonna slap Flint. You're next to him. You're gonna 15. Nope. Dirty 20.
Oh, yeah.
So it's plus 5.
That
Sorry.
is- Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have cool. I know how this game
How
works.
the scheme goes.
You take 2 plus 2 plus 3 is 7 damage of bludgeoning.
Smacked by the water.
Smacked by
I
the
can
wall.
imagine like a little wave of water is like coming in while I'm trying to fiddle with this log.
It's like when you put on like a power water stream,
Yeah.
it like hits it in your face and
It's-
it hurts you, but it's not like it won't instantly kill you. Like it's uncomfortable.
It's like that scene from the Titanic in where somebody tries to escape from the room. Like, can
yeah, like
Whose turn?
More water. As number 2, the smaller water elemental uses torrent spray, which is the equivalent of a scorching ray. Just a little downside, as it's 2 jets. But both of them will be on you. As kind of like what you see on the just shooting 2 of these giant jets on you. Pressurized water on top of you. 17. Did I add something? No.
17.
And a 14. Which
14 misses, 17 hits.
you take 6 bludgeoning damage.
No.
As this kind of like crashing wave of water just
Hits me in the back.
hits you in the back.
Like
Yeah,
that's fucking rude.
you're not even seeing it. The other water just fizzles out, but just glides over the
others.
Just splashes.
Over
there's just water a little bit everywhere. And after that, Miriani, you're up.
At last.
You have this towering water elemental right in front of you.
Yes, I do.
Next to Amber, next to Flint, and in front of the cage. Good.
And we are feeling real pain in this world, even though
You
it's
are
dreamlike.
feeling pain. I think real pain. I can talk.
Okay, now I need extra thoughts. What do you think we could do best concerning my possibilities?
Well, does Miriani believe that we have to fight this?
Can you give me a perception
No.
check?
Then it's maybe in her nature to let it happen.
Or do you have like thunderstorm?
I do
Like
not
you
have
could
thunderstorm. I have a few fire stuff. The funds.
Can you make me a perception check?
Oh, 7 check. Okay. That is initial 20.
Jesus,
Again?
you're rolling
Like
out
three
these
in a row.
natural
I'm having a
20s.
really good night.
What you can definitely tell is the Magisters, that was a play fight. This is real. It feels real. For Azura, for their parents, but also for Flint, who just got hit in the back by something that actually deals damage, actually hurts. It is not just something that you might just get it over with. It might be more than just that.
Right. I'm yeah, I can't take Amber with me in my steps, right?
It moves right after you, so it when you move afterwards, Doggo can move.
But that's the bonus action.
No, it moves
The-
with you. So
the
if you
bone-
take one step back,
Oh,
it will take
yeah.
one step back.
I'm
I don't know. That's
No, it's-
technically not how it works.
It's basically you move, and after you're done with your whole thing, your dog can move, or your wolf can move after you.
right. Is there an opportunity attack thing here for him?
Definitely.
Wow.
You could disengage, which means you're not attacking, but it does mean you can walk away without provoking opportunity attack.
Disengage. But that's an action.
It is
then.
an action, so you can't
So you
do
can't-
You
anything
can still-
else besides control Amber.
Yeah. Basically, you can walk away
Mm-hmm.
with your action and don't get hit, and then use Ember for like
A bonus
a
action.
bonus action.
Yeah, that's
However,
good. Hmm?
Ember, technically speaking, can't disengage. That's unless you say that he can. So if Ember walks away, he will always get hit.
Yeah, he's a spirit that will always come back, so
Yeah.
that's a risk I'm gonna have to take.
He does have flame teleportation. Or, flame teleportation. So he could, instead of walking, teleport and deal damage on teleport.
No.
I believe that is
And then
where he lands or where he teleports from.
He can take someone with him, and where he lands, anybody in 5 feet takes.
No, where he leaves from.
Oh, he leaves.
So that means if he teleports, that means the water elemental will take damage from the teleport, as it deals fire damage all around.
as he leaves from
But
spot.
like all around,
Yeah.
does that would
It
that
was
also
only-
hit?
It would hit you as well right now, but that's only if you walk away. Then that would be fine. You can also teleport with the dog at the same time, because he can teleport you away from this.
Okay, are we within range of each other?
Yeah, 5
They're
feet.
next to each other, so you could like.
And then you can move up to 60 feet away from this.
So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
En je kunt zelfs nog verder.
Yep, we're doing that for now.
Yeah.
Further?
No, we're further.
Here.
Just like that.
Just there.
Oh, it's
Here,
just
2,
like
3,
like
4.
here.
Okay, so.
And then you can roll me a... Oh, I need to make a deck save. That is a 4. You can roll a 1d6.
1d6.
And add +2.
That's 4 then.
4 in total.
Mm-hmm.
Fire resistant.
He doesn't have resistance to fire.
That's interesting.
But he will take some damage as you and Amber just reappear behind the rest of the group. You
Right.
have still an action.
I still have an
But you
action.
didn't disengage because your doggo did it for you. So you have an action to either use a spell, talk, interact, go
And
back to
he's
sleep.
not fire tolerant.
And so normal damage deal, fire damage deals normal damage, no half or bonus or nothing.
The question is, would you attack this or let it happen?
Why not?
That is a very good statement.
What would I do?
You don't have to do it.
You don't have to do anything.
I don't have to do anything. I think, no, she wouldn't really do anything anymore, but, she would, look at Azora and sort of not whisper, but just above it, like real gently, like Zora. I know this is hard for you, but this place is not real, but it is really hurting us. You really need to face this.
What you can see is slowly but surely tears starting to roll from her eyes. It's not she's still in denial, but you guys are getting to her.
Right.
Oh, the third one, you will move upwards. A little back to you. Yeah, over there. He will hold his action to use pressurized water. And then Flint is up.
Okay. So I'm rolling for this because Flint is still in the perspective that he can help them, but Fang has already accepted this needs to happen. So if I roll even, then it's Flint. If it's uneven, then I'm Fang, which is uneven. So what happens is that I summon Fang, and he just says to Flint, "This is hopeless. Pull back." All right. And then he will, in this case, let himself get hit. So he just moves. So you get an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
9 plus... let me check. 9 plus 5 is 14.
No. So I block it with my shield. And then, in this case, I think that Flint will kind of like bow to Azora. Azora, there's nothing we can do. This is what happened. Don't let us drown along with them. You're stronger than that.
Oh my god, I'm starting to die.
Yeah.
Jeez. Bryn and Leer, you're still up. And then you can. What is the moment? What are you doing at this moment?
Bryn will again face Azura. She still has her arms wrapped around the girl. You know how this will end. Please get us out of here before anyone else gets hurt.
Are you doing anything else than comforting little Azura?
No. I would say to Azura, please just bring us back to the island. Don't worry, we won't let you be alone.
Aww.
Oh. Is he?
Yes,
Is
turn-
he? Does he mean
Is he
it?
finally?
He's genuine, but
Inside.
also kind of, sort of, maybe slowly starting to worry for his life.
But also he's finally warming up to the girl.
That's cute.
The tears are rolling down her face, just like sobbing really hard, just putting her arm out like, "Just don't leave me. Mama, papa." The water elemental will turn around, go through the cage again, and take the cage slowly
With it.
with him
Oh.
inside the water.
I can imagine them screaming.
Well, they
There's no
didn't make
sound
any
coming.
sound. But she doesn't have to watch this.
No.
You can
See,
help her
yes.
avert her eyes. Besides, we're all in front of you. We barely can even see it.
She can see a little through it, but you guys are comforting her throughout this.
We're all in a circle around her.
Yeah, we are.
I think we all should be in physical contact with her.
Yes, hugging.
Like a group hug.
It's time. Time to go back.
Yeah.
I think we need to close our eyes. Clean them. Oh.
We're closing
But
our
that's where we end the episode.
Yeah.
We're not back yet.
You guys are moving backwards and going back to your sandy beach.
Okay.
But that's where we
Okay,
end.
good.
It-
I envision things going differently. I thought you were going to fuck us over. Or we're staying there and the elementals are going to attack, keep on attacking, or we're taking them with us. Something like
You
that.
wake up and the fucking elementals are there.
Yeah.
You have to face your fears. IRL.
I just throw water at you.
Okay.
Ooh.
I can hold.
So that happened.
How do you guys feel?
Ooh.
What do you think?
Shut up, Basura.
One, I'm relieved the ritual and the telling is over. And two, that it was pretty cool.
You almost made me believe we could get out of this place. Dumb child. No.
What is happening is you guys end up back on the beach.